Okay. I don't remember if I explored all of the things here, so just look over everything real quick. We have a fan. Let's look at that.
The metal housing prevented me from getting to the fan.
Okay, so we have a metal housing that's preventing us from getting into the fan. Can we take it apart? No. Can we break it with a stick? No. The rest of the items probably won't be... Oh, this one might. No. And this is a core. Okay, let's not mess with it then. If I remember right, this would just let me look inside to the people. This one does the same thing. We have a clamp here, and we have a bell. What the clamp does. Okay, so this picks up a barrel and then tosses it all the way. Can I stop it somehow? Not certain. Also, before we do that, let's reduce that. Okay. Don't see anything else to grab from this side. I don't see anything else that I need to do. Okay. So what actually do we have? Okay, we have dog food, we have a stick, we have corn, we have the cover of the chimney, we have a dart, we have the worm, some paper thing, a lipstick, piece of paper, another piece of paper, another piece of paper, and underwear. Okay. None of them are likely to help me mess with the fan other than these three things I already tried. So, what else can I do? Can I do something when I'm in there? Look at the fan. Also try to talk to him, but it won't do anything. There's also a man. What is this guy doing? Why is he over there? Okay, let's touch everything.
I thought better of tampering with a high-speed fan.
Okay, so he's just afraid of messing with the fan.
I wouldn't have been hurt over the din of the fan. I wouldn't have been hurt over the din of the fan.
Okay.
I wasn't convinced that was the right thing to do.
Okay. So our options are quite limited in that regard.
No.
No, okay. Okay, so we can do that.
That did the trick. The fan clunked and shorted out as its blades were mashed by the boat hook.
Okay. Now that it's broken, can we speak with this people?
You make any more noise, I break your arms.
That bully needed to be taught a lesson.
Garzak's already mad because we didn't get the stone. You give me any trouble, I'll tell him it was all your fault.
Karzak? That must be his boss.
Okay. I can chat with them, but I feel like they are going to kill me. So, before I do that, save. Okay, now let's talk with them.
I decided there was a better way to attract their attention.
Uh-huh.
I decided there was a better way to attract their attention.
Okay, so you don't want me to talk to them. Can I shoot him?
I decided there was a better way to attract their attention. I decided there was a better way to attract their attention.
Okay, I need to attract their attention, so let's
That
go up.
isn't it at all.
Okay, you don't want me to throw the call away. Whatever throwing
Not
this.
such a good idea.
No, that either. Okay. Okay. Let's try to direct approach and see what happens. I mean, I already saved, so if it's fine where I'm dying. So can I go to the door? Last time I tried, no one heard me. Now they should be able to hear me. Let's knock.
Who is it?
The pizza man.
Pizza delivery?
I didn't order pizza.
No? This is the Condor Trans-Global Shipping Company, isn't it?
I don't like pizza.
Oh, come on. Everyone likes pizza. Maybe he was allergic to mozzarella.
Let's try it.
Hey,
What now?
Let's talk about my pizza again, I guess.
look. This pizza's been paid for. You might as well take it.
I told you, I don't like pizza.
Not even with extra olives?
I hate them. Olives are the devil's butt nuggets.
The devil's butt nuggets. Okay, what about again?
If you know what's good for you, you'll open this door.
What if I don't?
I'll kick your head in.
Okay, I'll come out, you creep.
Okay. He's taking forever. Oh. Good thing I saved. That's a nice scene of my skull. Restore game. Yes. Okay. Let's go down. I assume I'm supposed to use this to knock him out, but while I'm at it, let's have other conversation with him and see what happens.
Who is it?
Your mama. Let's see what you have to say about me.
My name is Stobbart. George Stobbart.
What do you want?
I want to talk about my girlfriend.
I've come for my girl.
No girls here.
Open up, creep. I got the feeling he wasn't too pleased to see me. No.
Okay. Well, wasn't what I wanted, but guess I'll just do it. Okay. Apparently it doesn't move. So my plan of knocking him out with a barrel is not valid anymore. So I'm not sure that. Let's try that.
Hey, what now?
Let's talk about the shipping company.
Is this Condor Transglobal?
Nobody here. Go away.
I'll give you 5 seconds to let me in, or I'll bust down the door.
Okay. I'm coming.
He didn't sound too happy.
Yeah, let's go back up. Maybe this time we'll move close enough for me to drop it on him. Can I just do it and see if he comes to it? Okay. So I need to get his attention. Bye. Come on down. Let's go in. Let's have fun with the other guy. That might not be a good idea because there is another guy, yeah. But let's see. What can I learn?
Among the paperwork which adorned the notice board was something which caught my eye. It was a delivery note from Condor Transglobal, and the address was Coromante City.
Okay, so we have another location. What about the doorbell?
The only interesting thing I found was a small brass key.
Okay, we got the key for something. What about the cabinet?
It was locked.
Okay, can I use my tiny key?
The little brass key didn't fit the lock.
I cannot. Okay. Can I break in? What do you mean you don't know? Okay. Let's leave that aside, I guess, for the moment. Can look at the boxes again. Is there
All the
something?
crates were firmly sealed.
Okay. Still something else I'm supposed to get that I can use. Don't see anything. Okay. Oh, hi.
Don't shoot! The little guy had a blowpipe. That confirmed my suspicions about what had happened to Nico. I waited for him to shoot me, but it didn't happen. Instead, he seemed to want to tell me something. What? What do you want? He seemed excited, almost desperate. What did he want so bad?
I think he's missing his tongue.
Hi, I'm not going to hurt you.
Quaramonte!
Is that where you're from? Coromante City?
Quaramonte! Quaramonte!
Okay.
Well, let's have a conversation.
What have you done with my girlfriend?
Huh?
I am not leaving without her. Where is she? He didn't appear to understand me.
What do you think about my dog food?
Tell me what you've done with Nico, and I'll share these biscuits with you. I knew it sounded lame, trying to bargain with a box of doggy snacks. Besides, how was he to know how yummy they tasted?
What about my Steam cover?
Do you know what this is?
Peito! Lotse capeito! Inyakot lagoino moto.
Yes, very interesting. What about this?
This was the dart you used to knock out my girlfriend. If she's come to any harm, I will count you personally responsible.
Lotse kapaitu fnor.
And what about the key?
What does this key unlock?
Huh?
Wait, you can't walk?
Hey, you're manacled. Who did this? That big thug? I'm gonna set you free, okay?
Manacled? What is manacled? Has it been tied up? Oh, it means, I see.
Hey, come back here!
It's been cuffed up. Manacled. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that.
The little guy had gone to ground amongst the stack of crates.
Okay. I guess that doesn't like do anything, right?
All the crates were
Yeah, okay. So we let go of the little guy. Might help us later on. Probably not now. Let's see. Let's press on this button. It's time for the elevator. Oh, that was a very short elevator ride. I was expecting a long one.
just in time. Interrupting the beam of light kept the doors from closing and stopped anyone from using the elevator. But what now?
Photoelectric cell.
Holding my hand in front of the eye would stop the doors from closing, but I couldn't stay like that forever.
So first of all, I need to block the light. Let's try to use that.
That was no good.
Okay, can I use my call then?
No.
No? Okay. Can I use this?
The label just wasn't sticky enough to stay in place.
Not sticky enough. So I need something sticky. I mean, this is kinda sticky, but it won't hold it. If I can combine one of them, it will work. Okay, let's see if I just leave it, what happens?
The little crate was precariously balanced. The large crate supported a smaller crate.
Okay, I can use that.
There. That would keep the doors from closing.
And we have the button, which we don't need, so it's fine. What about this?
There wasn't enough room to move the handle.
Can I lift it? Yeah. But I don't want to, apparently.
I was wrestling with the small crate when I noticed the label on its side. Danger. Live contents do not drop.
Oh. Okay. Probably full with spiders. Only from this door, from the look of it. Let's see what we can see out of the window.
There was no way to open that window.
I just wanted to look at it, didn't want to open it, but okay. Let's look at this statue.
The statue looked way too heavy for me to move.
Okay. What about this door?
A sturdy beam was jammed across the doors. These doors were not going to open.
Okay, so we are not allowed to open the doors. It doesn't seem like we can move this willy-nilly. So, what can we do? What can I do? What can I do? Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I didn't right click them. That's right. Let's right click
The
everything.
crate bore the familiar logo of Condor Transglobal, but no clues to its contents.
Okay, what is that by the way? Looks well. Okay.
The crate was labeled Danger. Live contents do not drop. There were small holes in the top and sides and scratchy noises coming from inside.
Mm-hmm.
It was a large crate with no label. The statue looked as if it was Central or South American in origin.
Okay. What can you tell me about the door?
I realized the doors must lead to a loading platform high above the dockside. The window was not designed to open.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What happens if I try to mess with you again? Will move it back?
I couldn't move the crate until I'd blocked the light beam with something else.
So you want me to... I see. Can I use that now then?
The label just wasn't sticky enough to stay in place.
Can I combine?
No, that's wrong. Not such a good idea.
I think I can combine the items.
Nope.
Okay, I can't kill the worm and use its juice. I was thinking maybe I can.
That wouldn't work.
I mean, it might work. It will make it slightly sticky. No. Can
No,
I bleed it?
I had to think of something else.
Can I open the crate? Can I open the crate with this? Can I...
It was a hydraulic hand cart.
But it says that there isn't enough space to use it.
There wasn't enough room to move the handle.
I mean, it was brought in somehow. Oh, with a pulley, okay. This is the pulley.
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope.
Okay, so I need rope. Can I use the underwear? No. Oh, this is the flashlight. Oh, I see now. What happens if I press on the buttons?
Nothing happened. That was probably because the elevator was already on this floor.
Yeah, okay.
An
Just want to
unmarked
make
switch.
sure.
Tempting.
Oh. Okay, so we had more than one switch.
It was a device to prevent the elevator doors closing when they were obstructed.
Okay, now that we have some light, let's check out stuff.
I noticed a faint mark on the wooden floor.
Let's check out the faint mark.
There was an arc-shaped scratch on the floor, as if a door had been opened in the nearby wall.
Okay, so I have a secret door. Okay, I see.
There didn't appear to be any difference in the paneling of this part of the wall. My fingers traced the outline of a secret door in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Then I found a small round stud, which was set flush to the surrounding wooden paneling.
Mm-hmm.
Just as I'd hoped. A secret room.
Okay, let's go in.
Nico!
Hey Nico, can I take the statue before releasing you? You have unlocked Bonnick's comic artwork. Okay, lovely. Before I release you, Nico, let me real quick just check this area. A fetish? Well, let's pick up the fetish.
Will you look at this? It was a small statue of a kneeling figure in an ornate headdress. The head was hideous, with huge staring eyes set in a decomposing face. Hey! Somebody's marketing Labano dolls.
Okay. Let's talk with you for a moment.
Hold still. This might hurt a little.
Ow!
Think yourself lucky you don't have a mustache.
About time. You could at least have helped me before grabbing everything you could find.
Not so loud, they'll hear you.
Get these ropes off me right now.
You know, the mood you're in, maybe that's not such a good idea.
Where's Pablo, the big guy?
Out cold. Too much wine doesn't agree with him. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. Untie me this instant.
Can we have a conversation before I untie you? You seem more pleasant right now.
What?
Get me out of this chair.
Okay, I guess not. We also got the rope for the pool now. Mm-hmm.
There. How you feeling?
Oh, thanks, George. How on earth did you find me?
I knew Ubier had been in Marseille. But never mind about me. How about you tell me exactly what's going on, starting with that Mayan stone?
I picked it up from one of Karzak's men in Paris. I was expecting a consignment of narcotics.
Drugs?
Yes. The proof I needed to expose Karzak's smuggling operation. I'd set it up to act as his courier, and once I had the proof I planned to go straight to Inspector Mou. But instead of the dope I'd expected, they sent me that stone instead. And to find out more, I called Professor Ubier, who invited me to his mansion. At least, I thought it was Ubier.
I don't get it. If Karzak's business is drugs, why is he so desperate to get his hands on that stone?
Maybe it has some significance to the local people in Central America. It could be Karzak's means of getting them to work for him. Anyway, we've got to get out of here.
Nico, wait!
Apparently she's not waiting. What can I grab from this home? Guess that's it. Okay.
We can't use the elevator. If that thug Pablo's recovered, he'll be waiting for us.
We've got to do something. Where does that door lead to?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Can I talk with you? Yes, I can. Okay, let's chat. Oh, we have a lot of conversation topics. Let's see.
Okay. Tell me what you know about Condor.
Condor Transglobal exports Aztec and Mayan relics from Central America to Europe. But that's just a cover for the real business. Drug smuggling.
What proof do you have?
Nothing yet.
Okay. What else?
Do you know where Condor is based?
In Central America. A place called Quaramonte.
I saw that name on a docket downstairs.
Didn't also the guy say Caramonte? Sure, the small guy said Caramonte. Who is the old guy?
Tell me about this Karzak guy.
Well, I saw him for only a few minutes, but he frightened me. I got the impression that Pablo was nervous when he was around too. His eyes, they're like a wild animal's, like a tiger. That's what scared me most about him. He looked so unpredictable and dangerous.
Okay, what can you tell me about Ubier's wife?
Did you know Ubier's wife was a film star?
No, I didn't know he was married. What happened to her?
She died. In mysterious circumstances, apparently.
How mysterious.
I heard she was murdered. Possibly by Ubier himself.
A murderer, huh? André said he was something of a celebrity.
Didn't Andre also tell me that he killed his wife? Pretty sure Andre was the one who told me that. Well, either Andre or the waiter, one of them. Okay, what about this guy?
Did I hear you refer to Inspector Moo?
Yes, you remember him?
I remember him, but I don't think he should be an inspector.
Of course I do. But I thought he was dead.
Oh no, he reappeared after the broken sword case had blown over. When he found out who was in with the Neo-Templars, he went into hiding. Moo knew more than was good for him.
Does he know about our involvement with the case?
If he does, he's not telling. Still, he got a sudden promotion.
Okay. Man, was the only other cop. Well, it was the only cop that was close to the other investigator, and the other investigator turned out to be a crazy cold person, so... Yeah, okay. What do you think about my dart?
Do you recognize this?
Is that the dart which knocked me out?
That's
Yes.
right. I kept it as a souvenir.
She doesn't seem surprised, okay. What about your tongue?
I found these in your bag.
Oh, they were a gift.
I know. I read the note.
God knows what was going through Andre's mind.
I think that's quite plain enough.
What about handcuffs?
Look, the little guy downstairs was chained up with these.
That must have been Pablo's doing. I don't blame him, though. That little guy is dangerous.
You're still sore about that poisoned dart?
Of course I'm sore.
That little guy didn't seem that dangerous. Let's talk about this guy.
Did that Indian guy mistreat you?
If you forget about the abduction, verbal threats, and bondage, no.
Well, what about the little guy?
I don't think he knows where he is or what he's doing here. The big guy, Pablo, he brought Titipoco from the jungle.
Titty what?
Titipoco. That's what I heard Pablo call the dwarf.
Titipoco. That's a common name. No, but okay. What about that?
Have you any idea who this little statue is supposed to be?
I'm not very well acquainted with Mayan deities, George. But whatever his name, he sure is ugly.
The better question is, why was it sitting next to you in the room? But they don't seem to care about that. Where are we going? Is she just walking from side to side for some reason? Okay, let's use the rope with the pulley.
It would be much easier to attach the rope to the statue first.
Okay, well, fine. Let's do it your way. I guess I need to do it from here.
The rope wasn't long enough to reach the pulley.
Okay, can I use the rope with the underwear? No.
The statue looked way too heavy for me to move.
Well, it probably will make you way stronger. But... Oh, I see what they want me to do. Let's use that. No. Okay, so am I supposed to do it with this? Yes, okay.
Hopefully, the tape would prevent those doors from closing and stop the Indian from being able to call the elevator.
Let's take the box back. And then let's remove this box and put it here. Okay, now I can hear the thing inside like acting up. Can we move this box now? We can. Okay, then now and let's move that.
The pallet rose about 6 inches off the floor, and I said a silent prayer to whoever had discovered the power of hydraulics.
What on earth are you doing?
Trying to raise the statue so I can hook it to that pulley.
Is that really going to help us?
I like
Yes.
to keep myself occupied in times of stress.
What do you mean? A pulley is the way of mankind to become 4 times stronger. Now let's pull.
I didn't want to remove the rope from the pulley.
I didn't want to remove it either, I wanted to pull it.
The statue looked way too heavy for me to move.
Okay.
I didn't want to remove the rope from the pulley.
I don't want to move it either, but let's move the statue. Okay, there we go.
It was too heavy for me to move on my own.
Well, let's ask this lady to come and help us instead of walking around. Can you help
Give me a
me?
hand to push this statue.
What for?
This, my dear, is our passport to freedom.
If you say so, dear.
Dear. Oh. Okay.
Okay, push!
And okay.
Great teamwork.
Nice to be working with you again, Mr. Stobbart.
And so we'll be working with you as well. Let's chat.
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time.
Well, that's disappointing. Let's leave then. I see. Before I do that, actually curious. Come back here. Can I take that? Come on. No?
Too heavy. I couldn't shift it, not even an inch.
No, I wanted you to remove the upper one, but you didn't want to.
I decided to leave the crate where it was. I didn't see a need to raise the cart again.
Okay, well, so much for that idea of taking the tape again. So, obviously we can't do it with our bare hands, so let's use the handcuffs.
Nico, I have a great idea.
Probably not that great. And we're dead. Oh look, it's the dog. Back in Paris.
George, where have you been?
Never mind that. Do you have the Mayan stone?
Maybe I have, but
Don't argue, André. Give the stone to George.
Well, of course. If you say so, Nicole.
Thank you so much, Andre.
George, he told me you'd been kidnapped, my dear. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Oh, but it was true. If it hadn't been for George, I wouldn't be here now.
It's not finished yet. Karzak's thugs will be back for that stone, you can bet. The best lead that we have is Caramonte City.
Caramonte? It's in Central America. That's where Ubier gets his artifacts.
That's all we needed to know. Come on, George.
Come on, George. Let's go, Georgette. Few days later.
Caramonte, the traveler's rear entrance to Central America. Well, that's how it was translated in the brochure. We didn't know what we were looking for, but the offices of Condor Transglobal seemed a good place to start.
Someone is watching me.
Hey, it's market day. I don't see any cabs. Let's ask someone how to get to Caramonte City.
Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for any sign of Condor Transglobal.
Okay. Let's talk to Nico first of all, before we do anything. Okay, let's talk about this guy.
Labano tells me he's been seeing a lot of you.
We meet sometimes for lunch, a drink. After you'd gone back to the States, I was pretty lonely, you know.
Lonely? You must have been desperate. Couldn't you just visit the zoo or something?
Okay, what about the dog food? Do you want a snack?
Would you like a biscuit?
Gourmet dog? Have you been eating those things, George?
Sure, they're great.
Look at that face, the face of disgust.
Guess what this is? Go on, guess.
It's wrought iron, probably from a chimney stack on an old stove.
Well, I suppose it could be. How did she know that?
My grandfather used to work in a foundry.
Oh, okay.
Take a look at this, Nico.
That's disgusting, George. Why are you carrying it around with you?
I don't know. I just can't seem to part with it.
Yeah, ever since I drank it, I just want to take it around with me to every country.
Take a look at this.
An eclipse of the sun. Why the sudden interest in astronomy?
I found the cutting in Ubier's house.
Apparently, it's only visible from Central America.
Okay.
Take a look at this.
Mon Dieu! Where did you get that kind of money?
It's not mine. I found that statement at Ubier's house.
Mon Dieu.
Do you have any theories about this stone?
I think that design represents a dog, a Mexican dog.
So, this is the sacred Chihuahua stone?
Yep.
Sheesh.
That's the Mexican Chihuahua stone. How did you know? Okay. So, let's talk with people.
Those things are gourds, aren't they?
See.
Hey! Mind the footwear, lady.
Okay, apparently we just had this short conversation. Let's look at the hut. Oh, there's also a guard. Okay.
Inside the hut was a chair and a small table.
Okay. What about the guard?
Welcome to Caramonte.
Thanks. Can we get a cab to the capital?
This is the capital, Caramonte City.
Let's talk about my boat.
When's the next ship out of here?
But, senor, don't you like our beautiful country?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah. It's like a little piece of paradise right here on Earth.
Then why you wanna leave?
I'm just plain homesick. Like it says in the song.
A word of warning, senor. If you feel like bursting into song, bite your tongue.
Huh?
There are official restrictions on music in Guaramonte.
Wait, there is a restriction about music? What?
How come music is restricted in Guaramonte?
It is part of the great cultural enrichment campaign. Traditional Caramonte music is considered unsuitable for these fast-moving times. Nuestra Senora has decreed that only one category of music is suitable.
What's that?
Easy listening.
What if everything is easy listening?
We've had enough. We're going back to the ship.
Okay. You show me your brown card?
Huh? What brown card is that?
The official exit visa.
So when we want to go out, we need to get this card, I see. Okay. Let's chat with this boy.
Hi.
You wanna buy something?
No, not really.
I got cabbages. Buy a cabbage, senor.
I don't think so. I didn't come all this way to buy vegetables.
Let's talk about the company.
Listen, have you heard of Condor Transglobal?
No. Buy a cabbage. I'll give you a discount on both purchases.
I'm not into cabbages.
But you might be. Let's see what they start you.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Aye, Tezcatlipoca. Put it away, senor. Tezcatlipoca brings nothing but evil.
Oh.
The poor guy was so freaked, he didn't even mention his cabbages. See ya.
Interesting. So the statue that was with Nicole was an evil statue. Can't chat with these guys. Can't seem to be able to chat with these ones either. I can chat with this guy, with this lady, and that's it for this side. Okay, let's talk to this man.
Hi there. What have you got for sale?
¿Qué?
I said, what have you got? Oh, never mind.
Okay. You got careful, sir. What about this lady?
Hi. Lovely bread.
¿Qué?
Bread, pain?
Si, pan.
Maybe I'll come back later when I'm hungry.
How come they know French, but they don't know English? Okay. Let's talk to this guy.
Do you have crabs?
No, only fish.
Let's talk about your fish.
Nice fish.
Thanks.
If by some remote chance I ever need a fish, I'll be back.
Uh-huh. Okay, what about my statue?
Do you recognize this statue?
Si, senor. It is very, very bad luck. That is Tezcatlipoca, the night hunter.
I know, but I don't believe in luck, good or bad.
You may not now, but you will.
The guy looked scared out of his wits.
Go away.
Okay, from the look of it, I can only talk to these people and mess with the goats. Okay, let's talk to people.
Hey, cheer up, guys. What's with the long faces?
Our pipe player has been arrested and thrown in jail.
Poor Miguel. He never broke the law in his life.
Oh, we have a lot to talk about. Okay. Let's see.
Why was Miguel put in jail?
For playing folk music.
What?
It's true, senor. He insisted on playing traditional Quaramonte music, even though it's illegal.
Why don't you try playing a tune to cheer yourselves up?
No, we should be looking for real jobs.
We could earn 10 times as much down the mines. My cousin Ramirez was earning 8 pesos an hour.
Before he lost his legs in the accident.
Okay, let's talk about the accident.
Tell me about the accident at the mine.
There was an explosion at Teoculcan. 30 miners were buried alive.
They got some of them out, though.
2 of them, including your cousin, and they left half of him behind.
Okay, do you guys want a biscuit?
Would either of you guys care for a biscuit?
A dog biscuit, senor?
Are you trying to insult us?
No, really, they're good.
We'll take your word for it.
Apparently no one likes my dog biscuits. What about my worm?
What do you make of this little worm?
No good. It's dead.
Sure it's dead. You think I'd carry it around in my pocket if it wasn't?
Okay, I take my eyes. I thought it was alive as well. But okay.
Take a look at the design on this label.
I have seen that before.
Where?
There was a ship flying a flag just like that.
When did you see this ship?
3 months ago. It was here, at the docks.
Okay. We can get more information about that.
What was the ship with the condor flag carrying?
I don't know, senor. We weren't allowed near the docks.
That's right. Usually we meet the ships when they tie up.
We play to the tourists.
Well, when the condor ship came in, we were told to go away.
Okay, what about this?
Do you guys know anything about a total eclipse?
What is it?
It's like when the sun is hidden by the moon.
He's crazy.
My cousin Alfredo swears he saw it happen once. But that was after he stupidly consumed a cocktail of peyote and antibiotics.
Wait, these guys don't know what an eclipse is? Huh? Okay. What about this guy?
Have you any idea what this is?
No, senor.
Me neither.
Okay, let's talk about my evil hunter demon.
Have you seen anything like...
I, the hungry chief.
Why are you carrying that thing around with you, senor? Don't you know who it is?
Sure, it's Tezcatlipoca. But it's only a little carving.
It brings death, senor. Death and destruction.
Okay. I leave my life on the edge. Let's see what this is.
In Quaramonte, defacing a poster was probably a capital offense.
What do you want from me, goat? We can go inside the building from the look of it. We can also go behind this building from the look of it. We can go inside the police. Okay, let's talk to this fine lady.
George Stobbart, well, of all the...
Mrs. Henderson! Boy, this is some coincidence, huh?
When you've been married to a fruitcake like Dwayne as long as I have, you stop believing in coincidence.
I'd met Pearl and Dwayne on the other side of the globe in Syria. He was an army veteran who suspected he was working for the CIA, but wasn't sure. She was less obviously deranged.
But didn't you have a black hair before? Okay, let's talk about Dwayne.
Is Dwayne here with you, Mrs. Henderson?
Why, sure, I couldn't leave him home alone. Since Dwayne came back from the war, we couldn't bear to be apart.
So, where is he now?
We ain't speaking.
Why aren't you speaking to Dwayne?
Because he's an old spoil sport sourpuss. I want to visit one of those old pyramid places, but Dwayne says he has to stay in town.
Right. And you don't want to go on your own?
Well, there's no point in going to the pyramid if there's no one around to take my picture.
We can take a selfie.
Is Dwayne still working for the CIA?
If he is, he doesn't know it. He's what they call a snoozer.
Don't you mean a sleeper?
No, this is different. He used to think he worked for them, but the psychotherapy cured him of that. What he doesn't realize is that now he really does work for them. At least that's the way I understood it.
Wait, it does? It does work for them now? What? Okay, what about you?
What brings you to Quaramonte, Pearl?
What takes me just about anywheres. The market.
You drove 2,000 miles to go shopping?
Shopping is my role in the economy of the Great Design, George.
The Great Design, George.
What does this mean to you, Pearl?
What cute little feathers. Why, if you had 2 of those, they'd sure make nice earrings.
This isn't intended for frivolous personal adornment, Pearl. It's a dart, tipped with a fast-acting, muscle-numbing poison.
Pardon me, I stand corrected, honey.
Pardon me.
I got the feeling that communication with Pearl was like sending signals out into space. Maybe, if you waited long enough, you'd get an intelligent answer back. But it was a long shot.
Okay, what about my worm?
Look at this, Pearl. A tequila worm.
Don't you bring that thing anywheres near me, honey. I swear I'll scream like a hog on a hot plate.
Ooh. Okay, what about this?
Take a look at this news cutting, Pearl.
You'll have to read it to me, George. I left my specs in a gay bar in Santa Barbara.
Well, it's about an eclipse of the sun, which is due to occur in a few weeks' time.
You'd think the government would warn us about these kind of things.
It's not dangerous or anything. Apparently, the best place to view the eclipse is right here in Quaramonte.
Oh, my.
She said
Didn't appear to be the slightest bit interested.
she left her specs, but what is that? Like, isn't that her specs? Am I misunderstanding something? Okay, what do you know about this?
What do you make of this stone, Pearl?
Oh, that's pretty. What's that thing supposed to be, a rabbit?
I believe it's a coyote.
Well, it sure is cute.
I was surprised she didn't ask me where she could buy one.
She only cares about antiques, not about some weird shit. What about my weird statue?
What do you make of this statue, Pearl?
Hoo-wee, that's a spitting image of Dwayne's brother Sheridan. A little less body hair, maybe, but it's him all right.
Catch you later, Pearl.
Okay. Good morning, Shadow. Good morning. Even thought you said goose morning. It is a good morning. But if you prefer it to be a goose morning to you, then I guess goose morning. I guess, I don't know. Oh, here is Dwayne. Actually, it's not. You didn't have any gooses?
It was Pearl's husband, Dwayne. Hey, Mr. Anderson. Good to see you again.
Do I know you, son?
George Stobbart, remember? In Syria? I sold you a statue.
I remember that. Pearl was mighty vexed when the paint came off.
Oh.
Look, I'm sorry. I'll give you back the $50.
No, you suckered me fair and square.
Okay.
Are you still working for... you know who?
You know I can't talk about my work, George. That's between me and Uncle Sam.
What can you tell me about this old man?
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Sounds like a comic book villain to me, son.
He's the man behind Condor, and the rat who kidnapped Nico.
You know, the first time I met you, I was deeply impressed with your naive simplicity. I said to Pearl, if we ever had kids, I would have wanted a boy like George. But I underestimated you, son.
I was talking with a friend on the only way Xbox do Fortnite call. But wait, can't you use Discord on the Xbox? I mean, you just need a web browser to use Discord. Can't you just like go into Discord? Pretty sure you can. Because you can just go to web browser on the Xbox. But Fortnite is having some new content. Okay. But how does that lead to not having a good morning? You said that you are not having a good morning. but you didn't say why. Other than the fact it's not still morning to you, but you get the idea. And they closed the server on 6 AM. Oh, I see. So you couldn't speak to your friend, or more like your call got cut short because of the server going down.
Did you know that traditional music is illegal in Caramonte?
Is that so? Seems reasonable to me.
No, really. The leader of the band in the square has been imprisoned just because of the music he played.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but that fella, Miguel, he's an agitator.
Oh, okay. What about Miguel, I guess?
What's the real reason the musician was imprisoned?
Handed out subversive literature at the mines. That so-called general was waiting for Miguel when he got back into town. Marched him off to jail at gunpoint on a charge of inciting a riot.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then what about this lady?
I spoke to Pearl earlier.
Yeah? Did she mention that we had a kind of falling out?
Yes, she did.
She'll get over it.
Okay. Apparently she will get over it. Do you want a snack?
Would you like a biscuit, Dwayne?
Oh no, those gourmet dog snacks bring me out in a rash.
You've tried them?
They were on special offer. Pearl bought a whole crate. When I asked her if she was thinking of keeping a dog too, she just laughed.
Wait. I offered her a snack earlier and she didn't want to, but she bought boxes of them before. Interesting.
Would you like to borrow my lucky piece of coal, Dwayne?
What's so lucky about it?
Well, we made it to Quaramonte in one piece.
When you've been here a few days, you won't look on that as luck.
Don't even can talk or enter to a call on Discord. Xbox have an app of Discord, but it's really bad. So use the browser. Can't you just use the browser version? And on the browser, after the login, yes.
Do you know anything about a shipping company called Condor Transglobal?
Sure I do. You have to get up pretty early to catch Dwayne with his pants down.
What? You beat me to it?
Condor Transglobal is all wound up. Seems like my investigations scared them off.
It loads forever on the browser? That's weird. Well, I guess that's all the more the reason to get your phone. But you are going to get a game instead of your phone, so oh, you already got your game instead of the phone, so yeah. Dwayne, let's talk about my underwear.
What do you think of these panties, Dwayne?
Lord, hot stuff, George. You buy those for your girl?
No, a guy we knew in Paris bought them for her.
Oh, you're a threesome then.
That
Why are
reaction.
you looking at me like that, George?
Forget it.
I miss him. Well, yeah, that's what happens when you break him. How did you even break it? I don't even remember if you said so. Like, what happened to your phone? Like, did you? I think you said that you dropped it and you broke the screen or something like that, or it didn't turn on, something like that. Because any other problem that I ever had with the phone, I usually could fix. But if like you completely broke it, then yeah, it's dead. It's done. Venom. Venom? What do you mean Venom? Spider-Man came over and destroyed your phone? Venom from Spider-Man came over from I mean, and destroy your phone.
Did you drive all the way down here?
Hell no. Pearl did the driving while I followed the maps. The way she handled the wheel, you'd think she'd been trucking half her life.
A liquid got on the screen. Oh, you spilled something on the phone. You know that you can still fix a phone even if... Yeah, like Venom from Spider. Yeah, but you know, you can actually... Even if you drop a phone inside a glass of water, you can still fix it. And it's actually a very weird but an easy fix. It's like obviously if you will turn it on it will shorten it, but it came from the inside. Oh. So either your battery exploded or the crystal that is like part of the screen actually ruptured. Very interesting. I've never heard of like the crystal rupturing for no reason. That's a very interesting situation. Let's talk about the truck some more.
Why did you bring a huge truck like that?
George, I'm on a top-secret classified mission for Uncle Sam. This truck is a rolling bomb. 400 pounds of nitrate fertilizer with a plastique initiator. They'll hear the bang in China. Gee, I'm really looking forward to this.
That black liquid, I think, was from the battery. Oh, okay. Let's talk to this man.
Hi, I'm George Stobbart.
Let's talk about the accident.
What can you tell me about the mining company?
The general closed down one of their mines after the explosion. Lots of folks lost their lives. I was lucky. I only lost my legs.
Only? Uh-huh. Let's talk about the company.
Do you recognize the design on this label?
Why, sure. That's the Condor Transglobal Shipping Company logo.
Do they have an office in Quaramonte?
No, but they ship out from here.
That's what I thought.
By the way, Shido, you probably didn't have like warranty on your phone, did you? Like I doubt you had warranty. These days no one actually get a warranty. So yeah. Because a battery explosion definitely falls within a warranty on a phone.
Did you see the ship with the Condor flag?
No.
But the dock is just the other side of the square.
Might as well be the other side of the moon.
Have you heard about the eclipse of the sun?
Sure, I'm having a party to celebrate it. Drop by.
Really?
Sure. Plenty of food, plenty of wine, and everyone's invited, except the general.
Okay. What about my underwear? They want to check them out?
What do you think of these panties?
Awesome. You wear them?
Yes.
No, someone sent them to my girlfriend.
Thoughtful.
It's thoughtful. What about this?
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
That's obsidian. It's a volcanic rock which has cooled so fast that...
Yeah. Look, I'm not interested in geology.
You're not? I suppose you want to know about the carved picture on it.
That's right.
Yes.
Then the guy you should talk to is the professor. He was here a while ago.
Okay, so we got the hint. We need to talk to a professor around here.
Do you know what this statue represents?
Should do. I used to carve things like that to sell to tourists. But it scared people around here, so I stopped.
Okay. Where do you lead me? Do you just take me around like usual, or are you going to actually take me somewhere? Okay, you take me around. So I have two places to go. We can either go in here, or we can go inside the police station, or we can do what I just saw a moment ago with the window.
The cell was vacant.
Okay.
There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel, the pipe player. Hey, Miguel! He didn't hear me.
Okay, so we can't talk to this guy just yet. But we will in a moment. So, before we go inside the police station and have a mess, let's go up here.
Hey, Nico!
Oh, apparently this is the right place. Well then.
Hola, señora.
Hi. We were wondering...
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to the lady, Chico.
Oh.
Hi, my name is Nico Collard.
Concha Garcia. How can I help you, sister?
The corporation I represent is considering a major investment in Quaramonte. Your advice, as the head of an obviously successful concern, is precisely what I'm after. My assistant, Mr. Stobbart, has a few questions he'd like to ask you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's talk about this old man.
Have you heard of a man named Karzak?
No? Who is he?
He's the reason we came to Quaramonte. We think he's running a drug ring.
Well, I hope you find him, but I've never heard the name before.
Okay, what about the dig?
Can you tell me about the accident at the mine?
Accident? It was sabotage. Somebody wanted my mine closed down for good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any evidence that the mine was sabotaged?
Not yet, but I'll get to the bottom of it. There'd been trouble at that mine for several months. The workforce was getting smaller every day. Someone had started a rumor among the men that the mine was cursed. Now the entire operation has been closed down.
Okay.
Where's the site of the mine?
Several days upriver at a remote area known as Teoculcan.
Okay, whatever that is. Do you want a snack?
Would you like a dog biscuit?
Would you like a smack in the mouth, Chico?
Depends where I like it. What about the statue?
Does this stone mean anything to you?
I think it is a spirit stone carved by a Mayan priest, no? I don't know which of their many gods it represents.
Okay, what about this?
Do you recognize the icon on this label?
Condor Transglobal.
Did the company operate here in Quaramonte?
Yes, they ran an old container ship, the Mayan princess.
Okay. We can talk about that more. Do you know anything about my call?
You see this? It's my lucky piece of coal.
What's so lucky about it?
I'm not sure yet.
She's not impressed. Oh.
Nice buns.
Okay.
Have you heard about the forthcoming eclipse?
I don't take much interest in things like that. One of the boys might know about it.
Mm-hmm. What about the underwear?
Would you be interested in these panties? They look about your size.
Is that your best line, Chico?
I'm serious. They were an unwanted gift.
Put them away before you get overexcited.
Oh. Okay.
Do you know who owned Condor Transglobal?
I've no idea.
Let's talk about the statue.
Can you tell me anything about this statue?
It is Tezcatlipoca, the god of death and pestilence. That fetish would be considered by many to be a bad omen.
Okay. Let's talk to Nico.
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time.
Okay. Let's talk to Hot Legs over here.
Hi, good afternoon, and welcome to Consolidated Mining. If you are planning to stay in Quaramante City, may I recommend the Consolidated Mining Experience, an interactive hands-on tour of one of our deepest mines, with talking tour guides available in 3 different languages.
A tour of a mine.
Well, this is a mining company. What else did you expect?
I don't know what I expected, but let's talk. What is this?
Do you know anything about the eclipse that's due soon?
Me? No, senor.
Okay, do you know this order?
Do you know where I could find Senor Karzak?
No, senor.
How come you're not wearing any pants?
I feel more alert without them. Kind of perky.
And your boss doesn't mind?
She suggested it.
Oh. Oh, okay. Let's talk to this guy. Let's talk about the eclipse.
Do you know anything about the eclipse?
Yes, and I'm really looking forward to seeing it. I heard it's going to be pretty spectacular.
It's in a few weeks' time, isn't it?
9 days.
Thanks.
Ever
heard of a guy called Karzak?
No.
Okay, thank you. What about this lady? Let's talk about the eclipse.
Did you know there's an eclipse of the sun in a few weeks' time?
Yeah, Joe told me about it. He's having a party and we're all invited. Me and the boys are dressing up as evil monks.
Yeah? Cool.
Okay, so it's not a lady. What about this old
Ever
man?
hear of a guy called Karzak?
No, sir.
So far, no one knows about Karzak, but they do know about the eclipse and their party. Let's talk about that.
Are you looking forward to the eclipse of the sun?
Not especially. Are you?
I don't know. I've never seen one. All I know about eclipses is that you shouldn't try to view them with the naked eye.
Please. Go away and let me get on with my work.
Okay. What about this old man?
Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
Can't you see I'm busy?
No.
If I don't finish this stock report, the boss will be mad as hell.
Okay, no one knows Karzak. Let's right-click them.
The guy was working away like an automaton. I couldn't understand why the female owner had surrounded herself with men like this. A disgustingly handsome man.
So she will feel superior, probably.
The door led back outside to the market square. It was Nico, wearing clothes I'd never seen before. It was Conchita, the owner of the mining company.
What about this couple?
It was a store cupboard.
Can I open it?
Keep out of there.
Okay.
That's where the explosives are stored.
Oh. That might come in handy later. Yeah.
There was nothing else.
Okay.
I had nothing.
Okay. Well, let's leave then. Come on, let's go. Andale. Okay, this is done. So we only have the police left. And also, I want to talk to her real quick. Why don't you want my biscuits, but you bought your own biscuits?
I hear you drove all the way to Quaramonte. In a truck.
That's right. You would not believe the state of some of those roads. Makes me downright sad to think there's still some places you can't reach in an automobile. In this day and age, you'd think there'd be decent highways just about anywhere folk choose to go.
Did you know that the truck was full of explosives?
Whatever gave you that idea, as if I couldn't guess?
Your husband. He was exaggerating, wasn't he?
Sometimes I wonder how I'm gonna cope with Dwayne's over-fertile imagination.
Catch you later, Pearl.
Okay. So they don't have any explosive there, but they do have explosive in the closet, which I might need at some point. Let's have a chat with the police.
Hey, Nico!
Hey, Nico, let's go to see police. Let's go to the police, yeah.
I have done just as I have been instructed, Professor.
He looks like a villain.
With the mine closed down, there'll be no one around to observe your excavations. Ah, I have visitors.
Just remember what I told you, General. There's really no need to make a martyr out of that man.
Hello.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Senor. Welcome to Quarmonte.
Thanks. My name's George Stobbart from California.
But what is this? An angel come down to earth.
Nico Collard. Enchanté, mon général.
Enchanté.
Pardon me, senorita, but I couldn't help myself.
Look, we'd like to ask you a few questions.
You've come to the right place, senor. Tourist information. General Graciento, at your service.
I have a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's talk about you.
This is the tourist office? It says police on the sign outside.
It is both, senor. I am a man of many parts.
I can see that, General.
Okay, what about this guy?
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
No. No, I never heard of him.
What about the digging
I
site?
hear there was an accident at the mine a few months ago.
That's correct.
A lot of men killed, weren't there?
A few.
30?
Barely 1% of the working population.
Okay, I'm starting to see what kind of person you are. What about the music?
Is it true there's a restriction on music in Quarmonte?
Yes, there is. An emergency measure introduced by Nuestra Senora.
Folk music is a link with the past for some of these people. Take away their musical roots and what do they got left?
Easy listening.
You think easy listening could replace a musical heritage hundreds of years old?
Why not? It happened in your country.
What about this professor? Let's not talk about this too. Let's wait with this too. Let's ask you for a snack.
Would you like a biscuit?
Are you trying to bribe me?
Well, every man has his price.
Mine is more than a dog cookie, Senor Stobbart.
But you can be bribed. What about this?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
That's a native carving, isn't it? Where did you get it?
We picked it up in the market as a souvenir.
His action was quite different. Let's talk about my underwear.
What do you think of these panties, General?
Oh boy, fabuloso!
They're yours if you'll tell me all you know about Karzak.
I told you. I never heard of the guy. Do I get the panties now? I told you all I know.
You told me nothing.
Okay, what about this?
Take a look at this label.
Si, senor. Condor Transglobal.
Can you tell me where to find their offices?
No, senor. I never heard of them, and neither did Ronaldo.
The lady at the mining company told us a ship belonging to Condor was here recently.
Conchita Garcia is crazy. If there had been a ship, do you think I wouldn't have noticed?
Okay, what about the eclipse?
Do you know anything about the forthcoming eclipse, General?
Such things do not interest me, senor.
Can we talk more about the company?
Are you sure you never heard of Condor?
Oh, yes.
The company is registered here in Quarmonte City.
You are mistaken, senorita.
The musicians out in the square say that a ship flying the Condor flag was birthed here.
They are simple peasants. They will go along with anything you say in the hopes of parting you from your money.
Okay, he's definitely hiding something. But, can you tell me about the ship?
We've had enough of Quaramonte and we want out.
Am I stopping you?
The guy at the docks tells me I need an exit visa.
Ask Ronaldo. He'll make the arrangements. That's what he's here for.
Okay. What about this?
Are there any ruins around the city?
Of course, senor. Quaramonte has everything.
I have a friend who wants to visit an historical site.
Ronaldo will only be too pleased to conduct a guided tour. When he's dealt with today's paperwork, of course.
Okay. What about this old man?
It's the guy you were talking to when we arrived.
Professor Ubier, a visitor, senor, like yourselves.
Did you say Ubier?
Si, senor. Professor Ubier, a French archaeologist.
Interesting.
What's Ubier doing in Quaramonte?
Researching our rich and glorious past, senor. The professor is planning an expedition to some Mayan ruins. He came to see me to get an excavation permit.
Didn't seem like an excavation permit. Let's talk a bit more about that company that you are hiding.
Condor is run by Karzak, isn't it?
Wrong again, senor. Karzak has nothing to do with anything called Condor, whoever he is.
Do you keep a record of companies registered in Quaramonte?
Of course, senorita. Unfortunately, all the records were destroyed by a flash flood.
I'll be back.
This guy is definitely dirty. Let's look.
I had no need for junk mail, especially someone else's.
Just want to look.
A couple of special offer letters were strewn across the desk. It was General Graciento, Quaramonte's reigning slime ball. A safe was tucked under the desk.
Oh.
It was a computer monitor with some kind of outdated game displayed on it. The television was showing what appeared to be a low-budget soap. A tall man with long blonde hair was shouting at a woman who was naked apart from a towel.
Okay. Let's try to touch the safe.
The safe was undoubtedly locked.
Let's not touch the game.
I didn't have time to get sidetracked by playing computer games.
Maybe you do. What is that?
It was the map which the general had been showing to Professor Ubier.
Let's look at it.
Senor,
Yeah.
leave that child alone.
Am I not allowed to look at the map? There's apparently something over here in the back. Oh, this is the prison cells. We can pick up something from there, so let's pick that up. No, wait, come back. No. This is the exit. I don't want to exit. But it's like pick up this thing. Guess not.
A filing cabinet stood in the corner.
Okay. Let's talk to this guy.
Hi, I'm George Stobbart.
Hello, senor. How can I help you?
Let's talk about the guy in the prison cell.
I'd like to visit your prisoner.
Condemned prisoners aren't allowed visitors.
Condemned?
To death. He is to be executed. Knowing my luck, I will probably have to shoot him myself.
Amnesty International is going to hear about this.
Interesting. They are killing people that just decide to play different music? What?
I thought Miguel was arrested for playing the wrong kind of music.
Si, senor, he was.
And that carries the death penalty?
No. You think we're crazy?
Yes.
While being questioned, he confessed to being an anti-government agent.
That still don't mean you should kill him.
Are there any ancient pyramids near Quaramonte?
Si, senor. But it's not very impressive. It's in ruins.
That's perfect.
So we can get this. Okay, what about this?
Would you like a gourmet dog snack biscuit?
I would love one, senor. But I would have a problem with my teeth.
Toothache?
No, senor. If the general catches me eating on duty, he'll knock them out.
Oh. Okay. What about the eclipse?
You know anything about this eclipse?
No, senor. El General keeps me in the dark about most things.
Mm-hmm. What about the sheep, I guess? Well, let's talk about the statue first.
Do you recognize this statue?
Tezcatlipoca, the night wind. Take it away, senor. That stone is cursed.
Okay, so he's one of the superstitious people. This guy isn't. This guy is a sleaze one. See. Okay, let's talk about the ruins.
Would you be willing to give a guided tour of the ruins?
I can't. The General would have a fit if I left all this paperwork.
Mm-hmm. What about the boat?
I'm trying to get out of Quaramonte.
If I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd be able to buy back half my family.
Never mind them. What about my visa?
We don't take visa.
I didn't ask if you take a visa. I want you to give me a visa.
I can't help you, senor. I don't understand these things. So...
Wait, so I'm trapped in this country? Huh.
The filing cabinet was probably locked.
Well, yeah. Let's try to walk back.
I wasn't going to try investigating the passage while the general was sat there. A gloomy passage led to the rear of the building.
Uh-huh. Okay, I did everything I could possibly do, so now we can just go back, I guess. And try to interact with other people.
Why did you show him the stone?
I thought maybe he might know something about it.
Well, he does now, for sure. He knows we have it.
Apparently I wasn't supposed to show him the stone, okay. Let's talk about this.
Did you notice that chart on the police station wall?
Yes. It looked like a map to me, but I couldn't make out the details.
Whatever it was, the general didn't want us to see it.
Mm-hmm. What about this guy?
You came on a little strong with the general.
I was merely flattering his ego, George. Every man has his Achilles heel.
Maybe, but that guy's weakness isn't in his foot.
Mm-hmm. And what about this guy?
That man we saw talking to the general was Ubier. Didn't you recognize him?
I never met him, remember? The guy I called in Paris claimed to be Ubier, but he sounded nothing like the man in the police station. Maybe the professor really is innocent.
Nah, it's too much of a coincidence that he's here in Quaramonte.
Feel like it's not his fault because he didn't recognize her, so yeah. Let's chat around again. Talk about this Lisbon.
Have you met the guy who calls himself the General?
No, I haven't. Is he a real general?
I guess so. He wears a lot of medals on his chest. The wrong side of his chest. At least for any army I'd ever seen.
Catch you later, Pearl.
Catch you later. Let's see what our friend Dwayne have to say. Oh, so Dwayne have a friend. Yeah.
Do you think the general was involved with Condor?
Hell no. And if he's a general, I'm a Buddhist. No, that fella's just a mouthpiece for the real power in Quaramonte.
So the general is nothing but a puppet?
He's like Pinocchio before he met the Blue Rinse Fairy. Strictly strings and wood.
Who's pulling the strings?
His mother. Better known as La Presidenta, the dictator.
Okay. Let's not talk to Ubier.
Professor Ubier?
Yes? Who are you?
My name is Stobbart. George Stobbart.
Okay, we have a lot to talk with you. So, let's first of all talk about this guy.
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Yes, I know him. In fact, if it wasn't for Karzak, I wouldn't be here.
What?
He's financing my expedition.
Why are you smiling that creepily? That's very weird. It's very disturbing as well. What can you tell me about your wife?
Tell me about your wife, Professor.
Please, I don't want to talk about her.
Let's not talk about that.
Maybe you don't, but I do. Why was she known as the Little Dachshund?
It was just a silly pet name I used to call her. Somehow some damned reporter found out.
Uh-huh. Okay. Apparently didn't have any other options, only like either talk about the way you killed her or a nickname. Okay. Let's talk about this man. Did you hire him?
Have you ever employed a Central American butler or servant?
I've never employed any kind of servant, monsieur.
So I think he's innocent. Let's talk about Nico.
What do you know about my girlfriend's abduction?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She was invited to your mansion in Paris.
Not by me, she wasn't. I haven't been home for nearly 7 months.
Yeah, he's definitely innocent.
Would you like a biscuit?
No, thank you.
You should, they're good. I can't get enough of these things.
Okay. Let's see what you have to say about everything else then.
Do you see this label?
Yes. It refers to a company named Condor. What of it?
I traced that company here to Quaramonte. Do you know where I can find the offices of Condor Transglobal?
The company no longer exists. They went bankrupt recently.
Okay. If they went bankrupt, why were the people inside of it? And also, why did the ship come in? Okay, let's see.
I have proof that you are directly involved with Condor.
I used them as shippers to transport artifacts to a gallery in Paris. Beyond that, I have no connection with the company, which, as I said, no longer exists.
What can you tell me about the eclipse?
Do you know anything about this eclipse, Professor?
Of course. It's not the reason I'm here in Quaramonte, but I'm looking forward to seeing it all the same.
Again, this smile is way too creepy. It's a very creepy smile. Let's talk some more about the eclipse.
What's your interest in the eclipse, Professor?
Oh, it's purely a layman's curiosity. History's my subject, not astronomy. But I've been fascinated by the movements of the heavenly bodies since I was a child. I wouldn't miss a total eclipse for the world.
What about... well, we can still talk about the eclipse. So let's keep talking about the eclipse.
Does the eclipse have some special significance for you?
From me? No. For the ancient Mayans, it marked the end of the 5th age.
Perhaps we should be celebrating.
Ah, no. The end of each age heralds destruction on a global scale. The 5th is the final age, ending in the total destruction of the Earth.
Interesting, so that refers like to the end of the Earth that the Mayans predicted. Okay, what about your bank statements?
Take a look at this, Professor. What have you got to say about that?
Where did you get this?
Never mind that. How do you explain these withdrawals?
I left my financial affairs in the hands of my secretary.
Including the withdrawal of funds in cash from your personal account?
I trust Gwyneth implicitly.
And why Marseille? Why the very place my girlfriend was taken?
That's obvious, Stobbart. We are both the victims of the same devious plot.
What plot?
I have no idea.
Okay. What can you tell me about this thing?
Can you identify this statue, Professor?
Oh, yes. Tezcatlipoca, the Lord of Darkness.
A Central American god, right?
A supreme deity. Tezcatlipoca means, literally, smoking mirror. There. You see the mirror shield in his left hand? The Mayans believed he could look into the mirror and see into the hearts of men. He was the wind which came howling in the night in search of victims. And victims they gave him by the thousand.
Human sacrifices?
Men, women, children, animals, anything that bled. The steps of his temple ran red with the blood of sacrifices. The Mayans have a legend that says he'll return one day. I hope I'm not around to see it.
Interesting. So that's why they're so scared, because there is a legend that says it will return one day. I see. Maybe I can use it for my advantage at some point. What about this stone? Can you tell me anything about it?
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
Where did you get that?
That's my business.
How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale.
Interesting. He is apparently all about my stone. Now that he has seen it. Wow, but why is he landing on the truck? Does
I had
Dwayne know
nothing
him?
else to ask him.
No, apparently Dwayne doesn't know him. Okay. Let's talk with Nico again and tell her what Ubier told me. And also the fact that he apparently is very interested in my stone. She probably will be mad, but I do need to get information.
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time.
Okay, apparently I don't care about making her mad. So I guess I can take the mine tour maybe, and then from the mine tour move to the rest of the stuff. Let's chat. Let's talk about this guy.
Do you know Professor Ubier?
Yes. I understand he is about to embark on an archaeological expedition. He hired some equipment from me earlier today.
I overheard him talking to the general. I think they're working together.
What? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have hired out the equipment. Now, why would the general be interested in an archaeologist?
That's a good question. Probably means once again that there is... No, let me talk, let me talk, okay.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the guy.
Okay. This area is so finicky, it's like either you are leaving or you are talking.
Nothing else I wanted to ask that guy.
Okay, none of them seems to care about anything else.
There was nothing else I...
Okay.
There was nothing else...
Yeah, okay. So, no point in coming here. Even though my only option is probably getting the trip, they don't seem to be setting me on the trip. Okay. Let's try to get into jail. Also, damn, I already did 31%? That's insane. This game is so short. Let's deface the poster. Let's get into jail. Yeah, apparently I don't get into jail. Well then. What can I do to get into jail? Well, actually, can I just chat with him now? Maybe he can hear me. Maybe he woke up. Come on. Let's chat. Oh, beer is gone.
There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel, the pipe player.
Okay. Dwayne, where is Ubiel? Let's talk about this
Is
guy.
Miguel the reason you're here?
Pretty smart, George. I was supposed to make contact with him. By the time I found him, though, he was in jail. I've been trying to figure out a way to get him out since then.
Sounds good to me. Count me in.
Good man, George. All I need is a detonator.
Oh. We got bombs at the mining agency. Let's talk about this company.
Did you find any evidence of Condor's drug smuggling operations?
Drugs? Hell no! Condor was a cover for the illegal export of Mayan artifacts.
Uh-huh.
So who was behind Condor Transglobal?
It was registered in the name of Edan.
Did you get the guy?
I don't think he ever existed. Edan backwards spells Nady, Spanish for nobody.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What about this?
How come you brought a truckload of explosives but no detonator?
Call me old-fashioned, but I say packing trunks is woman's work. I left the packing to Pearl, and I can't find a darn thing. Just hope she remembered to bring my denture polish. I'd sure hate to arrive back in the States with tar on my teeth.
Interesting. Also, last time she said that he was lying, but he says that there is explosive here. So one of them is crazy. Don't know who, but one of them is definitely crazy. Let's talk about the sleazeball.
Why don't you want the general at your party?
Because if he comes, he'll bring those damned music albums from the 70s.
Well, okay, that's a valid reason. I figured because he was an asshole, but I guess not. Let's talk with Pearl. Let's see if she can tell me if there is a detonator in there.
Do you know where I could buy a detonator?
Did Dwayne put you up to this by any chance? Oh, I get it. This is to detonate the truckload of explosives, right?
Hey, come on, I was kidding. Did you think I was serious?
I know what you boys are like when you get together and make plans. Dwayne says he could solve all the world's problems if he had enough missiles.
Catch you later, Pearl.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you are no help. What about you guys? Do you guys have any will to help me break my guy out? Get out, I mean.
Tell me about the general. You know, the guy in charge around here.
We don't want to talk about him, senor.
How come? No one can hear you. Well, only that old goat.
In Quaramonte we have a saying. Don't tell your old goat what you don't want your wife to know.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Can I talk to the goat then? Me. Okay. Let's try to talk to this guy again.
Go away!
I don't want to go away. Can I talk to the old lady?
Do you have to spit like that?
See. You think I want to swallow that crap?
What I mean is, it can't be doing your business any good. I'm sure you'd sell a lot more gourds if you didn't.
Nobody ever complained before.
Okay, I can see I'm not getting through.
Well, I mean... Do you want her to get poisoned or whatever? Can we talk to this man?
You change your mind. You want to buy cabbages after all. How many you want? 2? 3?
None.
Don't come crying to me if you die of scurvy.
He wasn't gonna be any help.
But maybe we need a cabbage for the goat. Let's talk about this guy.
Nuestra Senora is la Presidenta, right?
Si, senor. The First Lady of Quaramonte.
I guess that's her picture I've seen on the posters, huh?
That's her. Quite a looker, no?
If you like big, middle-aged military women.
Si, senor. I do.
Oh la la. What about this guy?
So, what has La Presidenta done for this country, apart from emasculating its music?
Take a look around you, senor. The splendid docks, the walk-in shopping mall, but most of all, she has brought prosperity.
Where?
For the first time in the history of Quaramonte, we have an export trade.
I mean, it is progress for an area that didn't have any progress. So it might not be super impressive, but it is progress. This guy didn't know English, this lady didn't know English, so I assume that's not really part of the interaction. Let's try to talk with Nico again.
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time.
Okay, so let's go in here and try to talk to the lady again. Maybe she will give me air detonator. Can you give me a detonator?
Do you have any kind of detonating device in stock?
Sure. They're kept in that cupboard.
I don't suppose you have one spare?
I can't simply give you a device like that, no without a damn good reason.
The general has a chart in his office, which he was discussing with Ubier.
Perhaps that chart will tell us where they're heading.
Maybe, but I can't get anywhere near it while the general and his sidekick are there.
Okay, it wasn't good enough reason apparently. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the police. I need to get a better reason. I really wish there was fast travel. George walking so slowly is not something I wish. Let's shoot again. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's talk about the child.
Do you have a map of Claramonte?
A map? I'm sorry, senor, but I don't.
What about the one on the wall?
Ah, that is an archaeological survey map, senor. Not suitable for tourists.
I'll be back.
Uh-huh. Okay. Stuck with you.
I had nothing else I wanted to ask him.
Okay, can we look at it again? Or will he be like, no?
Senor.
Sorry, I forgot.
I didn't forget, I just want to look at it.
I wasn't going to try and...
Can I look at the
I had
paper?
no need for junk mail.
Okay, no.
The safe was undoubted.
Yeah, but I can't do anything with the safe. Okay. That's useless. Maybe Dwayne can give me a reason to give it to the lady. It sounds like I'm part of the CIA, maybe.
I had nothing else to ask him.
No. What can I do? Let's stuck with Pearl.
I had no more to talk to her about.
Okay. Let's talk about these people again.
I had nothing else to talk about.
Okay.
Go away.
I don't want to go away. Dr. Nico. Oh, there we go.
Could you distract the general while I took a look at that chart?
You're kidding. Did you see the way he was leering at me?
Yeah. You'd make a great snake charmer. Come on. 5 minutes is all I need.
Well, maybe. But it's your harebrained scheme. You do the talking.
Okay. You just be the eye candy? Yeah. You be the eye candy. Okay, are you coming in? There we go. Let's shout. Let's talk about my lady.
My girlfriend has a favor she wants to ask you, General.
For you, my dear, anything.
Ooh.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, no, you haven't. She's embarrassed about asking you for an interview, General.
An interview with me? Fabuloso!
Well,
Fabulous.
I want to write a story about you.
You hear that, Ronaldo? An exclusive glossy spread about your beloved general.
Si, Signor General.
Look after things here. I'm going back to my apartment and I don't want to be disturbed.
I'll get you for this, George Stobbart.
Don't worry. If you're gone for more than a couple of hours, I'll come and get you.
Oh wow, thanks.
Couple of hours?
Okay. Now, let's check out this chart.
No, 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 Signor. The General said nobody must see that chart.
He won't know unless you tell him.
You don't know him, Signor. He will worm it out of me as easily as he de-waxes his ear.
Okay. I'd have to get rid of him.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I need to get rid of him as well.
The safe was undoubtedly locked. I had no need for junk mail, especially someone else's. I didn't have time to get sidetracked by playing.
Okay.
I decided to leave the tele...
Okay, well, whatever. Let's leave that alone. Let's talk to him. Let's get him out of here. Let's talk about this.
Would you take my friend to the ruins now the General's gone?
I'd be honored, Signor.
Thanks. I'll go get her.
Okay, now we can go to the pyramid. You need him to go away. Can I ask Pearl to actually be the distraction?
I've made the arrangements for your visit to the temple, Pearl.
Oh, that's just great, George. Why don't you come too, honey?
I'd love to, but right now I have to save the world.
Okay, now he should be distracted.
Listen, sweetie. I'm looking for an official guide to take me to the old pyramid.
For a lovely lady, I would go to the ends of the earth. For you, I will go as far as the pyramid and back. But what about your husband?
What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Let's go, Beanpole.
Oh. Oh. Look at him all giddy up.
As Pearl and Ronaldo set out for the ruined pyramid, I prepared to search the police station.
Okay. Now, let's explore.
The filing cabinet was probably locked.
Can we break the lock? No? Okay, well, you're not helpful. I can't use any of that to open the lock, okay.
The safe was undoubtedly locked.
Yeah, okay. So same thing as before. Let's look at the chart. There's just, yeah.
It looked like a geological survey map showing the land to the southeast of Quaramonte City. About 60 miles inland and upstream was an area marked Teoculcan.
Teoculcan. Okay. Can't really break anything yet, so let's go in there. See if I can get any tools. We don't have any interaction from the look of it other than the guy, which apparently wants to kill himself. I would appreciate if we don't.
I'm George Stobbart. You're Miguel the musician, aren't you?
Ex-musician, senor. My career is finished.
Going to jail could be the boost your career needed.
Senor, I would rather die than live with this shame.
Let's talk about this guy.
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
Yes. The old man spoke of him.
The foreigner? Professor Ubier?
That's right. This man Karzak is Ubier's boss.
Oh, hi Requiem. Yeah, I finished the first game. I finished him yesterday, and I started this one. I finished it like quite quickly yesterday, and then I started this one, but didn't go too deep. So I'm basically at the beginning. How are you doing this fine morning? Let's see. Should I talk about him killing himself, or should I just take it away? Oh, what's going on in this one? In this one, apparently, we are trying to uncover Mayan secrets. The first one was basically Templar secrets, and now we are uncovering Mayan secrets. But the interesting thing about this game that I have apparently understood so far, it's more like a teaching game. Like it's very similar to the Pink Panther games in a way, because it like teaches you different stuff. It teaches you about different cultures. It teaches you different things about how things work in their country. Sometimes they teach you like some sentences that are actually correct. For example, when we went to Syria, they spoke Arabic, and the thing that they said in Arabic was actually correct. They said something about your food tastes like dog, or like your food is made out of dog, which is not a nice thing to say, but the translation was actually quite correct, because I do know a bit of Arabic, and when the guy was saying it, he said like something kalb, and kalb in Arabic is a dog. So I understood from that it's going to be a bad thing, but it's good that the game like teaches you how to say certain stuff in different languages. I'm quite fine. I have another dentist appointment today. Oh, another one? What happened? Why do you need another one? Do you have an abscess like Mumei does? Mumei also had the dentist problem. Interesting. A lot of you guys have dentist problems. Oh, I really like the Pink Panther ones. And that's a great thing. It's amazing when a game tends to be educational too. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, that's a cool thing as well. Our insolence reflects the culture of the country. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the insults can become funny. Okay. Let's talk about you killing yourself.
Why is that noose hanging from the bars?
Ronaldo strung it up for me to hang myself.
Wait,
Don't
what?
cry for me, Senor Stobbart. When I am dead, the goddess will take my soul to rest in paradise.
The police captain himself gave him a noose to kill himself. What the hell?
I couldn't reach the noose.
I couldn't reach the noose. Can I cut the noose? No. Can I do something to the noose? No. Oh wait, what is that?
I couldn't reach the light.
Yeah, apparently can't reach anything. I need something to lift me up. Don't see anything I can do with it. Doesn't seem like I can climb. Can we chat again?
There was nothing I wanted to talk.
No. Okay, let's leave him. In this game so far, I only noticed that there were at the beginning there were a couple of ladies that were like chatting, and they were speaking Japanese, I believe. I'm not entirely sure because they did say something I'm not familiar with, so I'm not sure it was Japanese. Might have been Chinese, but I'm pretty sure it was Japanese. But they didn't give me a translation. So, you know, sometimes they give stuff, sometimes they don't.
Locked.
Well, my third dentist appointment only stated that I have to have a root removal surgery in like a few weeks. Also, a root canal. I have chronic issues with teeth due to mouth acidity caused by reflux. Oh. And admittedly, I have somewhat neglected dentist visits the past few months. And I am paying the price now. Oh, I see. I also had my dentist problem, but interesting enough, now whenever I go to the dentist, he's like, you have very good teeth, you shouldn't come here. And I'm like, okay. But I did have some issues as well for a long time. Okay, apparently I can't do anything with it, I can just see it walking. My dentist always says the opposite. Yeah. Teeth are a problematic thing. If you don't take care of them, they take revenge upon you. Okay, I can't do anything in here. See if I can get Dwayne to help me.
I had nothing else to ask him.
Okay.
I had nothing more to say.
Okay, both of these guys are useless to me. Can I talk with him out of the window?
There was a forlorn-looking guy. It was Miguel.
No. Okay. What's the location you are visiting now? Looks like South or Middle America's jungle. Yeah, it is. It is actually Central America, I believe. They said it's. Let's see. What is the name of the place that they mentioned? Global found Nico. Investigated narcotics. Zip. Kurdistan, Taipeco, Quaramento. That's what it's called. Quaramento. Quaramento? I'm pretty sure they said Quaramente. So, Quaramente.
I had nothing else to...
Okay, I can't talk to them at all. The only option is if I can get help from the lady. Hello. Can we talk about that?
I got a good look at that chart in the police station. It's a map of Quaramonte.
Does it tell us where Ubier is heading?
Yeah, a place called Teoculcan.
That's the site of the mine! I wonder why they're being so secretive about Ubier's plans. One thing's for sure. If the general's involved, they're up to no good. I'd like to talk to that musician Miguel. Take the detonator and get him out of that jail.
Okay, nice. Now we can use the explosives. Curamento would mean something like cure in Spanish. What's the plot so far? So far the plot is we are trying to figure out what the meaning behind. Well, originally we went to some kind of professor that's like this professor that we met right now, which is Dr. Rubiel or Professor Rubiel, that is familiar with like American culture, or more like ancient American culture, but apparently he wasn't there, and instead we were captured by two Native Americans, which were hired by someone else, which is not Ubiel. Ubiel himself was oblivious to the entire thing. In addition, it seems like when we were in Ubiel's house, we also found out that he have some bank transaction that he wasn't aware of. Once we left that area, we met up with the nice colleague from before, which was hitting on my girlfriend Nico, and apparently sent her this lovely pair of underwear. But we dealt with that and we kept the underwear, and we did a bunch of stuff, and we basically ended up now in Curamento. And right now in Curamento, we are trying to figure out the mystery of the totem and the reason to why we were trying to... Like, why did they try to kill us, basically? Sending underwear? What a creative guy. Yeah, yeah. Especially that kind of underwear. Check this underwear out. It's a very fine looking underwear. I think he also described them if I click on them. Let's see.
It was a pair of red, lace-trimmed panties decorated with a large black satin heart.
Yep, there we go. There we go. Here is the translation. Not the translation, the description. The description. But yeah, that's basically where we are. We're like right at the beginning of the game. But apparently it's like 40% in, which is insane to me. Because we just like passed like 2 screens basically. This game is very short compared to the first one. Not even see-through. Yeah, not even see-through. Okay. Let's see now if Dwayne can make use of my detonator, and then let's blow up the prison. I got the detonator.
Here is the detonator, Dwayne.
Keep your voice down, George. You want everyone to know. You'd best go and warn Miguel that the U.S. cavalry's on the way.
Okay.
Okay. Now we need to go to tell Miguel to step away. Because we're going to blow up the entire place. I still do wish this game had puzzles. That's like the biggest downside for me. Whenever I play point-and-click games, I really like to have the puzzles. But this game has 0 puzzles. It's more like just a straight-up story and educational game, which is nice. But I would definitely like to have my puzzles.
Hey, Miguel!
What is it? What is happening?
We're getting out of here.
Who's we? They've sent the Delta Force?
Nope.
The Impossible Missions Force?
Don't make me sick. Much better.
Who then?
A retired greetings card salesman from Ohio.
I'm doomed.
You're not the only one.
I should have known you'd be trouble the moment I saw you.
Look, I can explain everything.
Get in that cell, now.
And what if I refuse?
He'll shoot you.
Okay, here I am, going quietly into the cell.
Very wise, not Americano scum.
One of the reasons I hate guns so much is the way they make people so damned impolite.
I hope you're enjoying your vacation, Senor Stobbart.
Go polish your weapon, Ronaldo.
It depends. When you say adventure game, what do you mean?
This was part of your plan, right?
Well, in a manner of speaking, no. I was all out of ideas. It was up to Nico now.
Okay. Do you mean...
So,
oh,
here
wait.
we are.
You've changed.
I thought I would slip into something more comfortable.
The stench of cheap cologne rolled over me like tear gas.
So, what do you want to know about me? Ask and I will answer. I will deny you nothing. I am a very giving person.
How nice for your friends.
Your eyes are glittering like stars.
His damn cologne was making my eyes water. I was running out of sofa.
As spirited as you are beautiful, I admire that.
As long as he admired it from afar.
Okay, we have control now. Let's save. Yes. 45%. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it's a good like a good adventure game because it's more like a straight up only puzzle games. But my favorite one is probably Professor Layton. I like the Professor Layton series and the enormous amount of puzzles that you get in Professor Layton. That's amazing. Like that's like the best adventure game in my opinion, just because of the amount of puzzles that I get in it. But obviously, you know, there are other ones that are good. Like there is the Pink Panther ones, which I like. There is the Ponya, which I like, but I didn't play myself. I watched some of it. I'm going to play it at some point because I do own the game, so I'm going to play it at some point. There is also a couple more games that I own. I didn't play it. I just like them, but I never played them. Like for example, The Night of the Rabbit I own. I didn't play it. The Whispering Willow, The Whispered World, and a couple more point and click that I own. Other ones that I played the Discworld before. I never finished it, so I do need to finish at some point. So there is this game. And other than that, nothing really come to mind, but I did play a lot of them like over the years. Okay. Now, let's see what we got in this room. The Ponya is great too. I discovered it only recently thanks to a Twitter discussion. It has a nice sense of humor. I actually knew the Ponya for a long time. Also, Unwritten Tales, that's right, Unwritten Tales is also very good. It's games that I'm planning to play, the Ponya, Unwritten Tales, like... It's more comedic games and it's more fun games. Like, this one is good, but... again, I want my puzzles, and I do enjoy a good humor. Which this game has some as well. But they are more comical, which is fine for me. I do enjoy more comical stuff. Like the Pink Panther is also, it's more comical. It is educational, but it's more comical. So, yeah.
I didn't want to watch a lot of tawdry soap operas.
Okay.
On close inspection, I noticed that the swordfish was peppered with machine gun bullet holes. The general was a real sportsman, and no mistake.
Uh-huh. So the general have a lot of skins in his house. It's very weird.
I didn't want the lava lamp. The tiger was beyond help.
Okay. Also, I do have like stuff I want to play as well, like Monkey Island, which I will play at some point. But and also Larry Suit, the Larry Suit game, But I think the Larry Suit games are like kinda TOS sensitive. So it might be hard to play them. I will need to look into that. But I do like I would like to play them at some point. Larry Suit Larry. I think it was called that, or Larry Suit. Just Larry Suit maybe? I don't know. Oh, you should look up Larry. You should look up the Larry games. You might appreciate them. They're very interesting to say the least. But they're good. I think it for me it will be either Still Life, Grey Matter. Definitely recommend this. I never heard of this. Let me write it down. Let me look it up later. Definitely could use more point and clicks. Especially if they got puzzles in them. Okay. Still Life and Grey Matter. Matter. Missing an R. Okay. There we go. Well, I know the somewhat particular sense of humor, but I never played them myself. You should try them one day.
I didn't want the picture.
They're for what they are, they're actually very good. For what they are, they're very good. That's the only thing I'm going to say. We can leave, or we can chat. Okay, let's chat. Let's talk about your lamp.
Is that a lava lamp?
Sure, it's more impressive in the dark. I'll close the blinds.
No, that's fine.
No, don't do that. Not on such a beautiful day.
The hum. What is that weird music? Did he just turn on the music? Oh no, he turned on the TV. And we have a naked lady and some weird stuff going on the TV. Okay. The Hunt and the Highland, a frog detective game, is a game from 2008, which you might like. Frog Detective, I think I saw it on Steam. I think it's on my Steam list. The Frog Detective. I did also play that animal detective game. That, well, at least the demo. The game wasn't out yet. But I did play the demo. No, I'm not banned. You can't really see anything. So I'm not really banned. Okay, let's chat about your swordfish.
Big fish. Catch it yourself?
Catch it? Fishing poles are for children.
Then how did... Are those bullet holes?
2 magazines on full automatic. It put up quite a fight.
Funny enough, you know, Twitch actually have like a banned game list, so I can always like refer to them. And if Twitch have any problems with other games, they would just let me know. But there is a list of like banned games, so I'm not too worried about that. And funny enough, God of War isn't banned on that list, so I can play the God of War games without any problems. But I should probably avoid some of the sins if I can help it.
That tiger skin. You didn't kill it yourself, did you?
Alas, no. I had to import a synthetic one from the United States. It is very comfortable to lie on naked.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm allergic to man-made fibers.
Generally, they aren't too strict on the game list. Yeah, they're not too strict. Plenty of nudity games are allowed, especially if it's a story game. Yeah, like there is that... there is the Wolf Among Us, which have a nudity scene, and they don't really care about it that much. So they are good about certain stuff about it, which is nice for me because I do own the first 2 God of War games, so I will play them probably at some point. I do own them for like the PS2, so I'll probably play them again sometime. But the problem is I want to play the new one, but I don't own the PS4 and I'm not planning to buy the PS4. So I don't know how I'm supposed to play it. I will need to figure out a way one day. But also I'm not going to play God of War for a long time, so eh. Fashionable mullet, exciting television content, and animal parents on the floor. We are in the presence of highly refined individual. Yes, he is very refined. Let's talk about your TV.
I, love your TV.
Oh, yeah, cool, no?
Who's that?
Mom!
What is going on here?
Nothing, Mom. I was...
I'm in uniform. And when I'm in uniform, it's...
Madame la Presidente, sorry, Madame la Presidente.
Now, what is going on here?
Nothing, Madame la Presidente. I was just showing my friend Nico some of the cool stuff I've got.
Hi.
Good afternoon, señorita. And just what are your intentions toward my son?
Intentions? We were just talking.
How nice. She has good bone structure, Raoul. Has she any brains?
She's a reporter.
Is she? And what sort of questions has she been asking?
I'm a freelance photojournalist. I do lifestyle features.
For what sort of magazines?
It looked safest to play dumb, with good bone structure. Haya, Lifestyle of the Super Rich and Vainglorious, Envy Magazine,
Excellent! Raoul, you've chosen well for a set.
It was pretty obvious who pulled the strings around here. I hope George was making good use of the time I was buying him.
And then it goes.
Okay.
Fa 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 fa. And when you were in this band of yours, you used to play that song for 2 hours?
Yeah, we were really famous at our college. Still, ours wasn't as good as the original version.
I have never heard that song before, yet I have no doubt that this must be true.
Hey! Psst! Hey, George!
Dwayne Henderson. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. Get to the American consul and tell him I've been imprisoned without charge.
Get real, George. He was the previous occupant of that cell you're in. We're gonna have to use good old American know-how to get you out of there.
Uh-oh.
That, and this truck full of explosives I've got here.
Dwayne, listen to me. You'll kill all of us.
You're such a naysayer, George. It'll go like clockwork.
Mm-hmm.
Negative to negative, it's positive to positive. You gotta get the bare copper wire here. Let me just, damn. All right, I'll just hook that up. All right, there we go. Okay, just a minute. I've got to get to a safe distance.
Quick, Miguel, hit the mattress.
You have strange customs up north.
There we go.
Too late.
Boom. Oh.
Are we dead yet?
Horse shit.
What happened to the explosives?
There ain't no explosives. My dumbass supplier must have given me organic fertilizer instead of chemical. All I got here is 400 pounds of lightly fried horse apples.
That's
Ooh.
a lovely image, Dwayne. Never mind, I'll think of something.
Poop explosive. Explosive poop. Okay. Not save. Okay, now it seems like the percentage is moving slowly. Let's see. The PS Now, I think they add God of War at some point. I don't know if it was a limited time offer though. Explosives, solve everything, Kikoda. Yep. The thing about God of War, I own the first two of them. So I own God of War 1 and I own God of War 2 on the PS2. So I can play them without any problem. The problem is the new God of War, I can't play that one. And also I can't play God of War 3 because God of War 3, I believe... Well, it wasn't 3, it was like a middle section, it was like 2.5, but like God of War 2.5 was for the PS3. So I don't own the PS3 and I don't own the PS4. And on the PS Now, it's more like it's only for PS4 users. I can't use it from the PC. So I can't play that. I need to wait until they make a port or I get a PS4, which I probably won't be getting. So, I don't know. Maybe I will borrow a PS4 from someone at some point or something. But for now, I'm not going to play any God of War. Sadly enough. I might play the first one and the second one. But I won't be able to play the other ones. Its biomethane could make use of it after some time.
I wasn't going to demean myself by using the bucket until I was desperate.
Until I was desperate, okay? What about this?
The door was locked.
Uh-huh.
I didn't have the key to the lock.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't reach the noose.
Okay, can we chat? Can we chat about the
Listen
noose?
to me, Miguel. You give me that rope and I'll get us out of here. Is there somewhere you can hide from the General?
Of course. My friends have a boat ready to take me upriver. But how are you going to break out of here with just a short piece of rope?
I'm not sure, but I'll think of something.
Okay, we got the rope. Nice, nice, nice.
If your plan doesn't work, will you let me hang myself in peace?
Maybe. Oh, you might find some cheap PS4 around when they release the 5. The common practice I heard of is selling the old consoles to buy new ones. So might find for really cheap. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully they will port it to the PC at some point, because right now the relationship between Sony and Microsoft has been very good. Exclusive wise, for example, Beyond Two Soul and Detroit Become Human, both were supposed to be exclusive to the PS4, but they let them release it to the PC. So I do hope it will come to the, like, God of War will come to the PC at some point, because they seem to be more lenient with exclusive contracts these days. Let's see, can I break the lock? I can't. Sad winter.
I couldn't escape that way.
No, but I can speak with Dwayne? I guess not. Okay. What can I make to break the lock? Well, only way to try is to try. Okay. That's nothing. That's nothing. I have a lot of garbage, but I don't think I can use any of it.
No, I had to think of something else. I'd better think this through. No. No. Nope. I'd better think.
Interesting. What can I do to escape prison? Can I dig my way out? No. What can I do? This rope doesn't work on the lock. This rope doesn't work on the door. This rope doesn't work on the window. Okay, it does work on the window. And I can grab it and I can chat with the guy. Okay, let's pick
I had
Dwayne.
nothing else to ask him.
Okay, I can't ask him anything.
I couldn't escape that way.
Okay, can I grab the nose? I can grab the nose. And do what? Cell window?
I couldn't escape that way.
No, Dwayne?
I had nothing else to ask him.
Didn't want to ask him anything. Grab the nose. And give it to Dwayne.
Hey, Dwayne, I want you to tie this rope to your truck and then drive forward.
Okay, there we
I
go.
had no idea whether this was really going to work, but I'd seen it in a black and white western. Of course, Hopalong was using a horse and Dwayne had a 4-ton truck, but hey, the principle's sound.
Anything you say, George.
Please forgive my mother. She can be a little difficult.
Oh, my feet, Raoul! Propose, you idiot!
Don't mind her. She just wants grandchildren.
Don't think I can't hear you, Raoul. I want the worthy successor, and you're not it.
Yeah, that's so.
Propose now, or I'll do it for you.
Look, Nico, we haven't known each other very long, but... What the hell was that?
I didn't know what was going on, but George had to be involved in it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna say a thing, 'cause that sweet sound of falling masonry says it all.
Quick, senor, the river.
Huh? Wait, what about Nico?
George, what have you done? You only had to sneak a look at the chart, and it's turned into World War III.
No time to explain. Come on.
Don't move, terrorist scum. You talking to me, Junior?
Yes, I'm talking to you, fat man. And my name's not Junior.
A word to the wise, Junior. You carry on waving that pea shooter in my face, and the next person who sees it is gonna be your proctologist. Savvy?
General, I am happy to report that I have apprehended the terrorists.
You idiot! Not them! The other American and the French woman! They're the ones!
Bye. Okay. I doubt it will happen with God of War, though I think up to PS3 the emulators are fairly common. Oh yeah, I know. It's more like about the new game. Emulation are allowed on Twitch as long as you own the game, and I do own the first and the second game, so that's not the issue. The issue is the last game. The
When I
helicopter.
recovered consciousness, I was alone, washed up on the riverbank. My head was aching fiercely, and my mouth tasted like a swamp. But I followed the sound and discovered a treehouse in a nearby clearing.
Okay. That helicopter sound was terrible. Like, holy damn, it was terrible. Save. Okay. We are in a treehouse. So... Hold on, what is that? Okay. We have a washing machine, a vine... and a wheel, a pump. Okay, let's pick up this vine.
That vine rope could be useful.
Mm-hmm. Let's look at this washing
The
machine.
machine was broken. The contraption consisted of a crude wooden wheel with wooden slats.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is broken. I might be able to take pieces out of it at some point, so let's move on. With a pump and with a wheel. Let's look at them.
The water wheel had been built to provide a natural source of power. The wheel had a rim of roughly beaten iron. A wooden box was connected to the nearby water wheel.
Okay.
The iron rim of the water wheel would have torn the skin from my fingers if I'd touched it. It seemed to be working just fine.
Okay, what about these leaves?
It was a pile of damp leaves. It was a pile of damp leaves.
Can I clear them?
It was a pile of damp leaves.
I'm aware it's a pile of damp leaves, but can't you remove them? Okay, we have a cross.
It was a large wooden cross.
Did someone die here?
It was heavy. I guess that was intentional.
Just leave it for now. I don't know what to do with it. What about this press?
The stones were too heavy to turn by hand. Two round stones were carefully balanced on a wooden structure.
Interesting. We can't go inside the jungle. See what's on the tray.
I'd always wanted a treehouse like that when I was a kid.
Hello? Anyone home?
Doesn't seem like we have anyone home. Let's pick up the course. And then let's crush the leaves? No? Okay.
It was a pile of damp...
Yeah, I heard about your leaves. I have a vine rope, so maybe can I use it to climb up? No? Can I tie it to the cross? Can I pick up the cross and then tie it to the cross? I cannot.
It would look like a church if I could fasten this cross to it.
Okay, I can take it over here. And do what with it? Oh.
The leverage from the cross allowed me to turn one of the stones, but the other one remained stationary.
Okay, so that's the use of the cross. I see. I need to tie them up, so let's use my underwear. No, let's use my vine. Oh, come on.
The vine provided a drive belt to connect the two stones.
Now let's try to move them and see what happens. What's that?
Now I had the contraption working.
Okay, so I got this thing to work. But what do I actually do with it?
Two round stones were carefully balanced on a wooden structure. The stones were too heavy to turn by hand.
Okay, apparently that's everything I'm going to get from that.
It was the black obsidian stone which had been sent to Nico. One side bore a grotesque image of a dog's head. The other was blank.
I need to somehow get into this treehouse. What can you tell me about the bridge?
It would have been a shame to tamper with the elegant bridge. Perfect for a game of poo sticks.
Poo sticks? Oh, wow, the line walk looks quite amazing on the treehouse. The line walk? You mean like the tree? Funny that you mention it. As part of the... Hold on, I can just show you. As part of like different stuff I've been trying to make for the stream, I tried to make like a starting screen at some point, but it didn't turn out like I wanted, so I don't have a starting screen. Still work on it once in a while, but I actually made a tree as one of the variation of my starting screen. And it looks quite good. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, and there we go. This is my tree. I didn't completely finish him, but most of him it's looking quite good. And I decided to make him into a bonsai tree. But yeah. Let me show you. And down. And three. And okay. And there we go. Oh, it's okay, it's too big. But there we go. Yeah, it's a tree. I drawn up a tree. It's more like a bonsai tree, because I decided to make him a bonsai. But yeah, I made a tree. But yeah. Obviously I didn't use it in the end because I didn't figure what I want to do with my my starting screen, but I do have the element of it, so I do have it drawn up if I ever want to use it. Can change it also, because obviously it's not done. I didn't finish the upper part of the tree. I just finished the tree itself. Still need to finish the upper part. I just made a general sketch for the upper part. Anyway, back to the treehouse. What am I supposed to do? I have a grinder, but what can I do with the grinder? The only thing I can grind in this place, other than my own items, is maybe the leaves, but I have no way to take them. Let's try different stuff until I figure out what to do. Oh.
The cone was ideal as a makeshift container.
Okay, so I do need to collect something, so this is the correct part. Can I go in there? No? Okay. Oh, that's great. Bonsai tree drawing. Albeit it does look unfinished without shadows on the leaves. Don't know how it could fit the channel aesthetics, but maybe with some evening backgrounds. Yeah, I know. Again, it's the first concept for me was to make like what do I call it? A scene from one of Gilby's movie, and it had like a tree like that. But then I went off that idea and decided to make an office kind of deal, which I have most of it done, like a dark looking office. But I don't know, something also with the office I don't like, so I stopped also making that midway. But I do make like different elements for a bunch of stuff. Like for example, I have like a bunch of lamps I made as well. I have like a bunch of different elements I made, and I don't know if I ever am going to use them. But I keep like making them to try to figure out what will work for me and what not. And on the way I make like different stuff. So yeah. I like the texture on the trunk a lot for one. And the whole composition, I think the perspective is amazing. Thank you. Let's see, can I use that? Can I use that? Can I use this? Can I use my tongue? No. Okay. Can I use that? Okay, I can use it. Thank God.
I placed the newspaper clipping over the damp leaves.
But how did it help me?
It was a pile of damp leaves.
Wait. I use my newspaper on the list, but how did it help me? I don't understand. Can I take it up with my tongue? I can. No, I can't. Okay, well, okay. Can I use my rock? No. Can I use my dart? No. Can I use my little man? No. Can I use my worm? No. I don't know, it's more like a guessing game rather than more than anything else. Still no. Okay, well... Hold on. Can I pick up the leaves with the stick? I cannot. What can I do? Well, let's keep trying stuff, I guess. I already did everything on this, I did everything on this. Let's move to the next one. I have no other way. There isn't a clear thing to do here. So I have to guess. Oh. And that? Nope. Okay. Well, that was most helpful. Next part is the wheel. Oh, we have something. We have some movements. Okay, no, never mind. It's useless movement. Can I use my rock? Okay. Can I use my totem? No. Can I use my dart? No. Can I use this idol? What? He didn't use it. Can use the idol. Okay, we can use the idol. Okay. I am sharpening it. something.
As I held the fetish to the iron rim of the wheel, a shower of sparks cascaded onto the leaves.
Oh. Okay. The leaves are on fire. Oh, the tree's on... Oh.
Quick, man! Put out that fire! I've got a sick woman up here.
Sorry, Father, but I needed to attract your attention.
Oh. There is someone in the treehouse. Okay. It worked, yeah. I mean, I'm trying everything. Obviously, it's going to work eventually. It's ridiculous, but it's an efficient way.
Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Stobbart, George Stobbart.
I'm Father Hubert. I don't suppose you speak French.
Huh? Why do you want to know that?
I found a young woman with a fever by the river this morning. The poor girl is close to death, and there's nothing I can do for her but pray. I don't understand her, but I think she's speaking French.
Nico?
On? That must be Nico.
Let's chat before I go and see my girlfriend before she dies.
What are you doing out here in the jungle?
God's work. Not quite the destination I had in mind when I set out, but... well, you know what they say? Mysterious ways and so on.
Right.
You didn't plan to end up here?
No. I was on my way to the miners' camp in the north. I was stuck here when my boat capsized on the river.
That's exactly what happened to me. How long have you been here?
11 years.
Oh, God.
That's my girlfriend you've got in your treehouse. What's the matter with her?
She's been bitten by a venomous river snake.
But can't you do something for her? There's a cure, isn't there?
I ran out of penicillin and morphine years ago, but the local people speak of a root which they believe will counteract the poison.
Where can I find this root?
I don't know, but maybe the shaman at the village can tell us.
The shaman, not the shaman, the shaman.
Will you show me the way to the village?
Me? Oh, but I can't.
Can't? Nico's life depends on it.
You're right. Of course I should, despite my own guilt and shame. But I can't go as a representative of God with a creased collar.
A creased collar? You mean you put your personal attire higher than the life of a sick woman?
I will not go to that village looking anything but my best.
Give me your collar. I'm sure I can find a way to press it.
Thank you, my son. In the meantime, I must contemplate my sermon.
Okay, so now we know...
Obviously more than a creased collar bothering the priest.
Now we know that we can caress it with the press over here. But before we do that, let's go up.
Where do you think you're going?
I want to see Nico.
I've got to see Nico.
Please, my son. I know it's hard for you, but she really mustn't be disturbed. The girl needs rest.
You're an asshole.
The leaves were burnt to ashes.
Shaman is the correct pronunciation, but most people hate it. Really? That's interesting. Over here we say a shaman. We don't say a shaman.
There was nothing else I wanted.
Okay, we have nothing to talk about. Very well. Let's crease your collar.
So there I was, hundreds of miles from civilization, doing the housework for a priest. It's a strange world.
It is indeed. Okay, let's take up the course. And let's walk it out.
The press worked surprisingly well on the collar.
Okay, let's pick it up. You can pick up the corn as well. I guess I should pick it up. I have no reason to keep it down here. You can also take it to my vine. Can I take it back? I think I will have use for it in the future. No, apparently I can't. Okay. Oh, I got your thing back. There you go.
Collar, Father.
Thank you, George. You'd probably think it a little odd of me to make such a fuss.
Oh no. If I've been living in the jungle for 11 years, I'd be completely screwy too.
Screwy? Yes, perhaps I am. Ever since my last visit to that village.
Oh.
Do you want to tell me what happened at the village?
I forgot my vows. I let myself be overwhelmed by the beauty of this unspoiled paradise.
Oh.
And in a moment of weakness, animal passion reared its rampant head.
You know, you should be writing romantic novels. Did you experience some kind of a physical liaison at the village?
Yes, I'm ashamed to admit it, but I found myself doing the monkey dance.
The monkey dance?
I've never heard it called that before. And I didn't want to pry any deeper into Hubert's murky past.
But I do want to know about his monkey dance. Okay, let's talk about the route.
Now you've got your collar back, will you take me to the village?
I've still not finished my sermon.
Look, Father, I still don't know why you're so reluctant to visit that village, and it's none of my business. Whatever the reason, it can't be more important than saving Nico's life.
You're right. I must be crazy. We must make haste if we're to reach the village before nightfall.
By the time we reached the village, it was sunset.
Hello, boys. Glad to see you're still wearing the underpants, what?
They're the best Christmas present we ever had, Father.
Mine are too tight.
Well, we all have our cross to bear. This is George. He has a request to make. I'm afraid I can't stay. Good luck, George.
Well, you're an asshole. You just left me.
That's a relief. I never feel comfortable with him about.
Me neither. These damn pants keep riding right up my butt.
So, what do you want?
Let's talk about my girlfriend.
My girlfriend has been bitten by a snake.
So, everyone in my family has been bitten by snakes.
I was bitten by a dormouse once.
She's real sick. I hoped your wise man might have medicine.
Wise man? You must have the wrong village.
Father Hubert said there was a wise man in the village who could help me.
Ooh, he must mean the old man, the shaman.
Yeah, let's talk about my girlfriend.
Are you going to stand by and let my girlfriend die?
Of course not. What do you think we are, savages?
We'll start the preparations for a cremation feast.
No convention feast.
I'd like to see the shaman, please.
You can't just go walking in there and demand to speak to the shaman.
Why not?
You have to observe the protocol. The shaman demands tribute.
Tribute? You mean like a gift?
That's right.
The eternal question. What do you give a man who has everything?
What can you tell me about him?
Give me a clue. What kind of things does your shaman like? Does he have a hobby, a favorite sport?
You insult us. The shaman lives on a higher plane.
Oh, right. Maybe a book would be more suitable. Or a jigsaw puzzle? Don't you just hate choosing presents for people you don't know?
I would have given him the underwear, but I apparently can't give him the underwear. I would most definitely have given him the underwear. Does he want some doctorates?
Here, he'll like these biscuits.
If you say so. He liked the biscuits, especially the black ones. He wants to know if you've any more.
What do you mean if I have any more? We just had a conversation about that. I'm sure the shaman would have used underwear for his ritual. Yep. What about my dead worm?
Look, I know it's not much, but I want your shaman to have this.
Do you expect him to eat that?
He's an old man, you know. He might choke.
Okay, apparently don't want my old one. Do you... I mean, I can give him more biscuits.
There wasn't much point in sending the empty box back to the shaman.
Okay, he ate the entire box. Well done. Does he want a cup?
This cone could have 1,000 uses.
Yeah? Like what?
A protective helmet?
I don't think so.
Then what about a lipstick?
Would your wise man have any use for lipstick?
Not in that color.
Haven't you anything in black?
Of course I don't.
I do, the underwear. Well, apparently I can show him the idol.
This stone is what brought me here.
That's a spirit stone. I wouldn't touch it if I was you.
You're right. It could be cursed.
There wasn't much point in sending the empty box back to the shaman.
Well, I guess I can't do anything. I need to leave. I'll be back. Oh, apparently I can't leave. Well, okay. Can I talk to this guy instead? No. Can I just walk in?
Stop! This is a private village.
But I gave you my biscuits. Didn't mean to do that. I do have the underwear on me. Why don't they let me offer that? Can I offer it like that?
I didn't think the Indians would accept that gift.
They will, just... Do they expect you to cook the cookies here? Maybe. What about the evil totem? Do you want that?
I didn't think the Indians would accept that gift.
Okay. What about this arrow? They want that.
I didn't think the Indians would accept that gift.
Okay, what about my lucky coal? They want my lucky coal.
I didn't think the Indians would accept that gift.
Okay. What do you want for me? Do you want my arrow?
I didn't think the...
No. Do you want some bank statements?
I didn't think the Indians would accept that gift.
I think I tried everything at this point, didn't I? And
there wasn't much point in sending the empty box back to the shaman.
Let's make sure that I did everything.
I didn't think...
Okay.
I didn't think...
Okay.
I didn't think the Indians would...
Okay.
I didn't think the Indians...
No. Okay.
I didn't think...
No. Lipstick.
I didn't think the Indians...
No. Underwear again.
I didn't think...
No. Well, apparently they don't want anything that I have. Can I...
I wasn't convinced that was the right thing to do.
I cannot. Can I color this one?
No. I had...
Can I color this one? Can I color this one?
I better think this through.
Can I color this one?
That was...
Can I color another one? Maybe you can talk about more cookies. That seemed to work. The box is empty. The box is empty. Oh, wait. They gave me a hint actually. They said he liked the black cookies the most. So let's make some black cookies.
I put my lucky piece of coal in the empty box.
Now, let's give them my cookies. My coal cookies.
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them to him.
Combine
The
something
shaman
to
didn't
make
want the
more
black
cookies.
rock.
Okay, the shaman didn't like it. That hint was
You
useless.
can't go in.
I didn't mean to go in there, I just want to talk to him.
You can't go in.
I'm trying to talk to him.
There wasn't much point in sending the empty box.
Okay. So... let's put that in?
I put the statue in the empty box.
Okay. Let's try to give them the evil statue.
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them to him. The shaman said to give you back this statue.
He didn't want it?
He's already got one.
Okay. Let's try my initial idea of giving him the underwear.
I tucked the bright red panties in the empty box.
And now, let's try to give him the underwear and let's see if he appreciates them.
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them to him.
Let's see if he wants my underwear.
The shaman was pretty mad about those panties.
Well, I
Oh.
didn't mean to offend him.
You didn't. He was disappointed that they didn't fit.
Oh. They didn't fit. Okay. What can I give him then? Does he want my lipstick after all?
I put the lipstick in the box.
No, I didn't. I don't want to go in there. I just want to chat with the boy. Yeah.
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
Give the shaman the lipstick. Let's see if he likes it.
I'll give them to him.
If he liked the underwear, he should like the lipstick as well. It should fit him better.
The shaman kept your gift of wax. He was pleased with it.
Okay, so he did like my lipstick.
Can I go see him now?
He wasn't that pleased.
Wait, he took my lipstick, but... well, that's a shitty thing. Does the shaman want my worm?
I dropped the tequila worm into the empty box.
I mean, it might have actually a good taste, considering it's been in tequila. This for the shaman.
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them to him.
At least I got rid of the lipstick, I guess. Probably don't need it if I took it.
He didn't want the little worm. He's a vegetarian.
Okay. Well, that was a good attempt. Well, at least that's one way to empty your inventory. With how greedy he is. Yeah, he's very greedy. Just look how many things I'm sending him. He's like, nah, it's not good. Nah, it's not good. Okay. We tried the underwear, we tried the worm, we tried the statue, we tried the coal. We can send him paper, which I don't think he will need, but considering we are in the middle of the jungle, maybe it will be useful.
I didn't think that was such a good idea.
Okay, apparently I can't do it. Does the shaman want my cup?
The cone was too big to put in the box.
Oh, it's too big. Okay. Does the shaman want my arrow?
I dropped the poison dart into the box with just a little itch of misgiving.
That might actually end badly. Well, let's try it out.
Here, I found some more of those biscuits.
I have a save, so I'm not worried. It's killing the shaman, it's fine.
I'll give them to him. It didn't work.
What?
Your feeble attempt to assassinate the shaman by concealing a dart within this box.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to assassinate him. Okay, let's put this in the box. Could it have
I put
branching
the stone
paths?
in the empty box.
I don't think so. It didn't have in the previous game. I'm pretty sure it's a single way kind of game.
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them to him.
But you can die in this game. I actually died a few times, so I figured maybe they are going to kill me. But apparently they didn't, so it's fine.
The shaman wants to talk to you.
I hope it would. Well, it's been nice to talk to you guys.
Okay, well, at least we got rid of some stuff. Let's chat with the woman.
That woman certainly wasn't the reason I'd come to the village.
Okay, apparently I can chat with the woman. Can I mess with the basket?
I couldn't think of any reason to steal the villagers' rock collection.
I can use some rocks. What do you mean?
It was a basket full of rocks. That man wasn't the one I'd come looking for.
Yeah, what can I do? Can I speak with him? Okay, don't look like I have anything else I can interact with other than the shaman.
The old guy was obviously the shaman of these people.
Okay, let's chat.
Hi, my name's George Stobbart.
Please, sit down. Welcome, George.
Thanks.
It has long been foretold that a white man would bring the coyote stone to this village.
We can talk about different stuff. Okay, we can talk about the priest, which I don't really care much about, but well, actually, let's talk about the priest, because I do want to know what is a monkey dance.
Why is Father Hubert so reluctant to visit the village?
I don't know. He used to come here a lot, but then he just stopped. You'd think he'd want to spend some time with his kids.
Oh. Okay, so he did refer to his monkey dance as having an affair with a lady.
Did you say Father Hubert has kids?
3 girls and 5 boys by my reckoning. All conceived in the same week at the Feast of the Monkey Dance.
Oh. Oh, so that's why it's called the monkey dance. Now I see, they have a ceremony where you can have some children, and you have 5 of them, apparently. He had an eventful evening, that priest. Let's talk about my lady.
My girlfriend's been bitten by a snake.
And you want me to heal her?
That's the idea. Can you do it?
I'm not sure. My gums aren't what they used to be.
Listen, my girlfriend's in a coma. Please, old man, give me the root.
What root?
Father Hubert told me of a root which could cure the bite of the river snake.
There's nothing sacred with these people. That was our secret, known only to members of my tribe.
If that root is my chance of saving Nico's life, then I want it. Fast.
There is time yet, George Stobbart. Time to learn why you were called here.
Five times during one night, the priest might have joined himself a lot. This guy, yeah, this priest danced the monkey dance. He danced it the entire time.
Fine. If I listen to your story, then will you give me the root?
The eel travels far, but still returns to the place of his spawning.
And look, I'm running a tight schedule, so can you skip the riddles?
Oh, we get the story.
Many years ago, when the world was young, the great god and king Quetzalcoatl was defeated by trickery and deceit. His enemy Tezcatlipoca took his place as leader and demanded terrible human sacrifices. A group of loyal priests found a way to trap Tezcatlipoca. But his powers were so great, they knew he would not remain trapped forever. His time of incarceration would end with the eclipse, which marked the close of the Fifth Age. So the priests fashioned 3 obsidian stones which contained the power to seal the mirror for all time. But before the stones could be put in place, they were seized by the invading Spanish.
But how did they trap Tez, the evil god?
They built a pyramid which they told Tezcatlipoca was dedicated to him. At its center, they fashioned a huge mirror of perfectly smooth obsidian. Luring him into the pyramid with praise and flattery, they used sorcery to ensnare him in the mirror.
Okay, there we go. I didn't want to talk over the story, but yeah, I basically had that reaction. I was thinking that. So yeah. Okay, let's talk about the eclipse.
There's an eclipse of the sun due very soon, isn't there?
Correct. The eclipse which marks the ending of the Fifth Age will come before the next full moon.
Less than 2 weeks. I didn't really believe that Tezcatlipoca would return, but I figured Karzak's plans were in some way connected.
Okay. What about the evil god?
Suppose I was to believe there was anything in your story, other than the rambling delusions of a seriously wacky old man. Suppose I was to swallow it, hook, line, and kitchen sink. What then?
Then you would see that the fate of the human race rests upon your shoulders.
Can we talk about my statue?
What happened to the stones?
They were taken by the Spanish to the coastal town that is now called Quaramonte City. Only 1 stone reached Spain. The other 2 fell into the hands of buccaneers. The Jaguar stone was captured by an English captain, El Draco. The Eagle Stone was taken by a pirate called Ketch. The 3rd stone, the Coyote Stone, reached Spain safely. That is the stone in your possession.
Interesting. The pirate name was Catch. I wonder if it's the same pirate in One Piece. There is a pirate in One Piece, it's called Catch. He's known as Blackbeard. Okay. Let's talk about that some more.
Do I get anything to help me combat Tezcatlipoca?
Like what?
Well, a magical weapon?
Get real, George.
Okay, apparently this is the only real thing. And we have some weird drawing. Okay, let's check out the drawings.
Tell me more about the Jaguar Stone.
Many centuries ago, the port of Quaramonte was entered by a ship flying Spanish colors. The captain, the man known as El Draco, sent soldiers ashore. Only when the soldiers arrested the mayor did the people realize that they were English privateers. The mayor was held hostage while the soldiers looted and plundered the city. Amongst the treasures they stole was the Jaguar Stone.
Okay.
Where is the Jaguar stone now?
I suppose El Draco took it back to his homeland, across the Great Sea.
To England.
Okay, so we need to visit England at some point. What about this one?
Tell me more about the Eagle Stone.
The stone was loaded onto a galleon with many valuable artifacts plundered by the Spanish. But shortly after leaving harbor, a terrible squall blew up and damaged the ship. The ship was intercepted by a bloodthirsty pirate, Captain Ketch. Ketch made short work of overpowering the crew, stealing the treasure, and sinking the Spanish ship.
Okay.
Where's the Eagle Stone now?
Nobody knows for sure. Ketch retired from piracy and bought an island in the Caribbean.
Okay. But he was Spanish. Maybe he's in Spain.
What do I do when I find the stones?
Bring them here to me and I shall prepare you. The stones must be taken to the heart of the pyramid. Only there can they be used to seal the gate by which Tezcatlipoca will return to this world.
Okay. We have two options. Let's talk about the pyramid.
Can you show me the way to the pyramid of Tezcatlipoca?
Not until you possess all 3 stones.
What about the root?
Now do I get the root?
Here, take it. Make haste if you wish to save the girl's life. The hummingbird sings to me of death to come.
Now you're talking in riddles again. Listen, is it okay if I crash here? I've got no chance of finding my way through the jungle in the dark.
You're welcome, but you probably won't get much sleep. Tonight's the night of the monkey dance.
Oh boy. Oh boy. A little later. Okay, we didn't get to witness the monkey dance.
I left the village at dawn and stumbled back through the jungle in a post-party daze. It was just like sneaking back to my parents' house when I was younger. Except Oakland didn't have monkeys or parrots.
Okay. Sadly, we didn't get to participate in the monkey dance. But George did. It's fine. It's fine.
The leaves were burnt to ashes.
Okay, can I go up the treehouse? Where is the priest, by the way? Oh, he's playing the music. Okay. We have a couple of things here. So let's check out this jug.
I couldn't steal from a priest.
I mean, you can.
It was a water jug.
Yeah, let's talk with the priest first. Okay, let's talk about the shaman.
The shaman thinks you should go visit your kids.
So, he told you?
Look, Hubert, having an extended family is nothing to be ashamed of. If I was you, I'd be ashamed of not being there for them.
It was that damned monkey dance that led me astray.
Yeah. A sight like that must be difficult to forget. I've got the root, Hubert.
So what are you waiting for? Give it to the gal.
Right.
But isn't it? Wait, how am I supposed to give her a root?
I didn't have any use for Hubert's candles.
Don't I need to grind it?
I thought it best not to defile the altar while Hubert was looking after Nico. Nico, I've brought you this root. No way was she going to be able to chew the root. I needed to give her the antidote in a more digestible form.
Okay, so it doesn't go with me. Okay, let's go grind it real quick. I don't think anyone ever took a root as it is. Even back then, they grinded it like with a pedestal. They didn't eat the root as it is. It doesn't seem like a plausible thing to do.
The cone was ideal as a makeshift container.
Okay, let's take that. Then let's do that.
As the liquid was squeezed from the root, it collected in the cone.
Okay. Pick this up. And let's go visit Nico again. Hey, Nico.
Look, Hubert, the antidote.
Well, what are you waiting for? Give it to the girl, quickly.
Is he going to fall down? He's going to fall down, won't he? No, he's fine, okay.
Nico. Here, drink this.
Oh, George, it's horrible.
Just swallow it down. Okay, try and rest now, darling. You'll need all your strength when we go after the other 2 stones.
Other stones? What other stones? What have you gotten me into now, George Stobbart?
The patient is sounding more like her old self already.
After flying across the Caribbean Sea, yeah.
Nico recovered quickly from her fever. To save time, we decided to split up and look for each stone independently. I traced the pirate Ketch to a remote island in the Caribbean. With the fortune he'd amassed from piracy, he'd retired to a place that was later called Ketch's Landing.
Okay. Apparently we are in Ketch's Landing. Let's save. Yes. 54%. Well, progressing. Okay. It's been over 3 hours, so let's take a short break. I would like to get some water. So let's take like a 5-minute break and then we should continue. Let me just quickly set this up. Okay, I'm back. Let's resume. Let's see what we got going on. We have this blonde guy. We have the plants we can look at. We can apparently go up the mountain. And we can also check out this thing. Okay. Let's look out at his plans.
I just had to sneak a look at those plans.
Hey, get out of there.
You know, wherever I go, I hear those words. Paris, Syria, Ireland, or Spain. Makes no difference.
What do you think you're doing?
I was trying to show some interest in your project.
Okay, can I chat with you about your project? I will wait.
Hi, is this Ketch's Landing?
Yeah, that's right.
My name's George Stobbart. You're a surveyor, right, Mr.
Bronson. And of course I'm a surveyor. Why the hell else would I have a theodolite?
I don't know. Hobby, maybe?
Yeah, right. What brings you here, anyway?
I'm searching for an ancient Mayan artifact.
What is it? Some kind of jewel?
No, it's obsidian. A black stone with supposedly mystic powers.
You're nuts.
This is similar to the stone I'm looking for.
What makes you think you'll find it here?
Because when the stones were stolen in the 17th century...
Hold it! The stones have been lost for 300 years?
Approximately.
And you're hoping to find them again? You're nuts. And why here?
A wise old Indian shaman told me he saw the stones in a vision.
Ha ha. That's rich. Listen, I got work to do, okay?
Catch you later, Bronson.
Okay. Well. Guess that's that. Let's check out the plans when he's lost.
I just had to sneak a look at those plans.
Okay, he's like instantly coming over. Well, whatever.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay. Can I mess with your thing? Yes, I can. There is a glimmer on the window. Can I look again? No, there is definitely a glimmer on the window. Okay. Is there anything I can do on the beach? Well, we have a net. Let's take a net.
I didn't want a fishing net.
Or maybe not.
I recognized the instrument as a theodolite, but I had no idea how to operate it.
Okay. Before I move on and look over here, let me real quick do the right click. So I won't have the same issue as before. Not right clicking, you know.
Bronson was studying his drawing. It looked like a set of plans.
Okay. Let's go over here. That's also an interesting thing about this game compared to other point and clicks. This game actually operates both your left click and right click. Not a lot of them actually do that, at least not the ones that I played. It's a very interesting thing.
The kid looked about 11 or 12. He was fishing with the intense concentration of someone who had all the time in the world.
Okay, let's chat with the kid.
You want to buy some fish?
Nah, I don't like fish. What's your name?
Rio. It means river. What about you?
George. It means... well, it's just a name.
Okay, let's talk about you.
No school today?
No, sir.
What about your education?
I can fish, sail, and swim. I've been looking after myself since I was 6, and I'm bilingual.
Aren't you a little overqualified for a beach bum?
Well, you know, there's a lot of competition.
You know anything about the pirates?
Is it true that Captain Ketch lived around here?
That's right. That's his house up on the hill. It's a museum now.
Yeah? That's exactly what I need. Thanks, kid.
You won't get inside, you know. The old ladies close it down.
Oh, apparently we have old ladies now. Let's talk some more about the pirates.
What do you know about Captain Ketch?
Just what everybody knows around here. He was a pirate and get himself hung.
Okay. What can you tell me about the ladies?
Who are these old ladies you mentioned?
Miss Frost and Miss Mina Ketch.
How come the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Bronson's doing. Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. They kinda regret it, you know. The man's a crook.
Well, it does seem to be like an asshole. Before we talk about the plans, let's talk about the treasure.
Do you know anything about pirate treasure?
Man, that's all stories. There's no such thing as a real pirate treasure.
Okay, what about the plans?
Will you help me get those plans?
I don't want to go nowhere near that man. He promised to draw me when he found the fish I left in his sleeping bag.
Oh. Well, can I take your boat?
I didn't know the first thing about sailing a dinghy.
I can't. Okay. How will be like my escape plan after I make him super mad at me? Let's go up there. Let's see if I can talk to some ladies. Let's see if I can woo some ladies. Oh, there we go. We have a cat and we have two ladies. Let's talk with the cat.
Hi, Puss. Wanna play?
Alright, Puss. Meow.
Hey, cat. Watch where you're putting those claws.
Okay, we have a ladder.
The ladder extended easily.
Now I can look over there. We have a door, we have a window. Okay, let's look at the window.
The window was locked.
Okay. The door.
It was locked.
Okay.
The house is closed.
How come?
It is undergoing refurbishment.
Refurbishment? Where are the workmen?
Preparation is half the work, young man. The intention is to prepare the museum for the new century.
The Frederick Ketch Memorial Museum. It would look nice in neon.
A museum for a pirate? There was a stony silence.
Frederick Ketch was emphatically not a pirate. It's precisely this sort of vile misrepresentation that Mr. Bronson is seeking to rebalance.
Oh? How?
Mr. Bronson has kindly agreed to undertake the museum's refurbishment at a very reasonable price. He understands the importance of a sense of history.
Funny. That's not the impression I got of Bronson at all.
He also understands spherical geometry.
Mina?
Well, he does.
Listen, ma'am, I came a long way to visit this place.
If we make an exception in your case, everyone will want to get in.
Pardon me, but I didn't exactly have to fight my way through the crowds.
You're the second visitor we've had today.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but it's impossible.
2 visitors, oh my. Let's chat some more, ladies.
Hi, my name's George Stobbart.
Good afternoon, Mr. Stobbart. Would you care for tea?
No, thank you, ma'am. I don't like tea.
Why are you so racist against tea? Let's talk about the cat.
Is that your cat?
Yes, it is.
That's Ruddles.
Do you like cats, Mr. Stobbart?
I do, but they don't like me.
You bet. Especially spit roast.
Her face, like he's telling everything. Okay, let's talk about the cat again.
You're really fond of that cat, aren't you?
He is our companion and our solace.
I thought about catnapping the little monster until they let me in, but it wasn't my style. Maybe there was some other way I could use their affection for the cat to get me into the house.
Okay. What about the kid?
I've been talking to Rio, the little fisher boy.
I'll thank you not to mention that little wretch in my presence.
Oh.
Dirty little whelk. Nasty fishy boy.
That will do, Mina.
Why do you hate the boy so much?
I gather you don't have much time for the little boy.
That child is a delinquent, Mr. Stobbart.
Yeah, well, he's only, what, 11, maybe?
A knave with one hand on the tots.
What is it about Rio that you don't like, Miss Frost?
Well, once upon a time, he and Emily...
Be quiet this instant, Mina.
Ian Emily? Who is Emily?
What can you tell me about Emily?
Emily? What business can she be of yours?
Her parents were killed in a typhoon.
We, as her only living relatives, took it upon ourselves to raise the child.
It's good to know Charity isn't dead.
Oh, but she is. Washed overboard in the typhoon.
Mr. Stobbart wasn't talking about Emily's mother. He was being sarcastic.
Okay, so Emily is basically their nephew in a way. But what did Rio do with Emily?
What else can you tell me about Emily?
How dare you pry into our family in this way? I refuse to answer any more of your impertinent questions.
Okay, it was time for diversionary tactics. I thought I saw a little girl down on the beach.
You must be mistaken.
He must be mistaken. Mustn't he, Frost?
I'm sure I'm not. A little girl and that young fisher boy.
What? It's not possible. What were they doing?
Oh, the kinds of things that all little boys and girls get up to at their age.
When I was a little girl, we used to play cows and milkmaids.
Woe betide you if you're lying to us, Mr. Stobbart. Heaven help you.
Oh, wait, but I want to ask about the pirate.
With a creak of ancient corsetry, the sisters sailed majestically over the distant horizon.
Well, guess I will just wait for them to come back to talk about the pirate. I doubt the conversation will be over.
I didn't have a flag on me, so the flagpole would have to stay bare.
Okay.
I couldn't reach the flagpole, and a bush stopped me from moving the ladder across.
Can you pick it up? Hmm. Can I go with it down the well?
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Can I use the dart?
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Okay. Can you come down and move the ladder like a normal person would? Apparently not. Cat?
I wasn't going to risk further laceration by the cat's claws.
Hmm.
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
What can I do? This is closed, this is closed. Coming up here doesn't merit in anything. Can I break in? No. Can I break a window?
No, I couldn't just go around throwing things at other people's windows.
And I can go behind the house. How do I reach you?
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Can I combine these two?
Nope.
And make like a Goliath kind of thing?
I'd better think this through.
No.
Nope.
What can I do to reach that? I think the only way is if I can get another item. So I don't want the ladies to come up. Well, might as well just do it. Worst case I can reload from the beginning, so I'm not too worried. Okay, where are the ladies? Oh, the ladies are not even here. Okay. Oh, we can have a conversation. Okay, let's talk about the fish.
Can you let me have a fish, kid?
I thought you said you don't like fish.
It's not for me. It's a present.
For the old ladies? Well, it makes a change from flowers and candy.
No, it's for their cat.
Okay. What do I get out of it?
I can pay you. I've got Quaramontian dollars, French francs, and traveler's checks.
You must be joking. The nearest bank is 3 islands away.
Well, apparently I can offer him stuff. Okay. Let's talk about Emily.
Tell me about your friend Emily.
Why are you so interested in Emily Ketch?
Emily Ketch? A descendant of Captain Ketch, the pirate?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't bother you?
Why should it? We don't responsible for our ancestors.
What about the
How come
ants?
the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Branson's doing. Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. Oh, I know all about Mr. Branson's plans.
Okay, do you want my underwear?
Will you give me a fish if I give you these... Rio, are these ugly, tasteless nylon panties worth a fish?
No, man.
Okay, do you want my worm instead then?
Is this worm worth a fish?
Could be good bait. How did it die?
I think
So
it
I'm
drowned in
tequila.
tequila.
Just like my Uncle Gabriel. Yeah, like that.
Just like my Uncle Gabriel.
Okay, I'll get you a fish. It might take a while though.
Okay. Let's talk again. Okay, let's talk about Rio.
What do you think of Rio?
Fish boy? If he comes near me again, I'll throttle the little squirt.
Calm down. What's he ever done to you?
Sock me in the back of my skull with some kind of fish, that's what.
What about the ladies?
Tell me about the two old ladies.
Who? Ketch sisters. One of them's crazy as a coot, and the other will turn you to stone if you're not careful.
Will turn you into stone. Interesting.
Did you see the sisters go by?
Yeah, they wanted to string that Fisher brat up. Of course, I told them where to find him.
A fink as well as a creep. Nice.
But he'd managed to vanish somehow.
Yeah, interesting. I saw him on the bridge without any problem, but okay. What about your thingy?
What are you doing with the theodolite?
Surveying the old house. I got great plans for this place.
Oh yeah?
You bet. Take a look around. What do you see?
Paradise.
I see opportunity. This place is ripe for development.
I like it just the way it is.
And that's where we differ. You see, Mr. Stobbart, I'm what you might call a man of vision. I see a great future for Ketch's Landing, and it all starts here, with that house.
Okay. We can talk about his plan, and we can talk about this thing again. So let's talk about this thing.
How do you survey a house like that?
I've put a target reflector on the end of one of the flagpoles up there on the house. I sight on it from various locations through the theodolite, record the angles along the baseline, and triangulate them to give me the exact position of the target. Understand?
Why the end of the flagpole? Wouldn't it have been better on a corner of a wall or something?
Are you a surveyor?
No, my degree's in law.
Then shut up.
Interesting. Don't think you are doing your job properly. Let's talk about the plans.
Can I take a look at your plans?
No way. What interest would they be to you, anyhow?
I've always had a secret desire to be a surveyor.
You have?
Sure. I mean, you surveyors are just like the great explorers, aren't you? Henry the Navigator, Vasco da Gama, Chris Columbus. Maybe you don't sail uncharted seas or discover new continents, but you're okay in my book.
Horse shit. You just stay away from those plans, you hear?
Catch you later, Bronson.
I think this guy just don't want me to look at his plans. Because if I have like some understanding, I probably will figure out what he's up to. Let's shot again. You catch my fish?
Did you see the weird sisters come by here?
Did I? They look madder than usual, so I hide until they're gone by.
Just as well. They thought you were playing with Emily. Boy, were they steamed.
Emily? You're madder than them.
Oh, why?
I think Bronson is trying to cheat those sweet, vulnerable old ladies.
That's a little unfair, isn't it?
Okay. He's trying to cheat those seriously demented, poisonous old ladies.
You have to admire his acumen.
Okay, you still don't have my fish. Okay. Can I break your thing? No. Can I use the gun? Yeah, it's the same one as before. Okay, let's go back up there. Can't mess with the cat. Can't also do anything about that. Wait.
I couldn't think of any reason to climb the tree.
I don't want to climb the tree, I wanted to break the tree.
A large tree stood beside the house with a suggestive U formed by the branches.
Can you cut it down with the dart? No. Can use... Personally, I would just sit on it and break it. Or use my leg.
I wasn't going to risk further laceration by the cat's claws.
No, I cannot. I can only...
I couldn't reach the flagpole, and a bush stopped me from moving the ladder across.
Can only wait for the guy to finish fishing. I guess I just need to sit there and wait.
I wasn't going anywhere in that boat without Rio to sail her.
What you've got there?
I didn't think the kid would be interested in that.
I mean, he was interested for a moment.
What you've got there?
I didn't think the kid would be interested in that.
What you've got there?
I didn't think the kid would be interested in that.
Okay, I'm not going to bother. Let's just try to talk. Okay, there we go.
No, man. They don't want bite. That's cause they know there's a storm brewing.
Storm? I don't think so.
Hey! I got a bite!
You have?
Okay, so I didn't need to speak with him. Okay.
It's a big one! A real big one!
Reel him in, Rio. Jeez, it must be a whale or something.
Well, that's not a fish.
Rustiest whale I ever see.
I still need a fish, Rio.
Okay, make me try again.
Maybe you better change your bait.
Can I take your bicycle?
The only serviceable part of the bicycle's wreck was a rubber inner tube. You just never know when you're going to need stuff like that.
Okay.
It was half a rusting bicycle frame. There was nothing else on the bicycle wreck I could use.
Okay, give me the fish.
There's a fish, my man.
I can't put it in my pocket while it's flapping about like that.
No problem.
Well, that's one way to do it. Is there anything else to talk about? Let's talk about that.
What can I do with an old inner tube?
I know what I'd do. I'd make the biggest catapult you'd ever seen and use it to smack Bronson with a fish from a safe distance.
Those ballistic fish shenanigans of yours are going to get you in deep trouble someday.
Okay. Before we go up there, let's talk to this guy again to see if we have anything else to say. Oh, well, what? Let's talk about the fish.
What do you think of my fish?
Where'd you get that?
Out of the ocean. It must live there, I guess.
Smart ass. Why are you carrying a dead fish?
It's dead? Oh. Catch you later, Bronson.
Okay, so that was just for the jokes. Didn't have any purpose. Am I supposed to give the fish right away, or am I supposed to do something with the fish?
Okay, cat. You don't deserve this, but here's a little fish.
Here, kitty kitty.
The little monster ate the fish, but never strayed far from the ball. I wasn't going to risk further.
Wait, does it mean I need another fish? Well, that sucks. Can I do that before I do it?
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
No. Can I tie to the
I
rope?
wasn't convinced that was the right thing to do.
Can I
No.
tie to this rope? Can I tie
That
to this?
isn't it.
No. Can I tie to this?
Not such.
Okay. What about this?
Not such.
Okay. Okay, I think I have to have a fish, but I think I'm not supposed to just throw it to the cat. So, let's go over here and get another fish, hopefully.
I need another
Here.
fish, Rio.
Okay, make me try again.
Okay, I will wait.
Daisy fish, my man.
Thank you. Oh, this time you didn't smack him, you just gave him to me flapping. I just have a flapping fish in my pocket. Nothing is weird about that. Okay. This time let's try something else. Let's take this. Let's tie it to the fish.
Wrong.
Okay, apparently I'm wrong. So... let's take the fish and throw it here.
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Oh boy, okay. What about the tree? Can I place it on the tree? I cannot. Can I place this on the tree? I can. Okay, we are getting somewhere. Are we making a slingshot?
I doubted I had Rio's grasp of piscine aerodynamics. There had to be a better projectile in a dead fish.
A doubt? My lucky call?
I put my lucky lump of coal in the catapult.
Okay.
Took aim.
And missed.
No! My lucky piece of coal vanished into the distance. It looked like it was going into orbit.
Okay, well, at least we lost one more item that we don't need. What about this one? Well, what about this? Yeah. Oh. What am I supposed to do then? Can I put that on this one?
I couldn't reach it.
Then climb up. I couldn't reach it. Just climb up.
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I don't so. No. Let's try to combine stuff.
Wrong.
Wrong. What about this stuff?
Not such a
good idea. Okay. What about this
better
stuff?
think this through.
Can I take it off and try to put it here instead? Let's see. I can. Okay. Can I put it up here like I wanted? Okay. And then that.
I'd have to do that from the ground.
Okay, wow, you are so specific. Okay, let's do that.
That should get the old cat dancing. I just hoped it didn't give itself a cardiac.
Okay, now I can take the ball. And now, can I throw the ball at this ball?
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Okay.
I didn't want to risk the wrath of that vicious animal by putting my hand within striking distance of those claws.
Okay, fine, let's go up and then take it off. Give me
I
that.
didn't have a flag on me, so the flagpole would have to stay bare.
I don't care about the flagpole, I don't want my tube. You can have your fish. Okay, now let's build a catapult. Oh, a slingshot. Oh, it's more like a catapult, I guess. But it is bigger.
I put the ball in the catapult.
Mm-hmm.
Took aim.
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
Bingo!
Okay, so it was a lucky shot, but I'd knocked the theodolite target clean off the end of the flagpole.
Oh, he's coming up. He didn't like it. And apparently I'm just waiting for him. I don't have anything to do. I'm just standing here waiting for him to come up.
What the hell's going on here?
Hi, Bronson. Nice to see you too.
You again. Have you been screwing around with my theodolite target? Where is it? I had to climb out of the window to put that one on. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go through all that again.
Not this time. The house is locked up and the sisters aren't here.
Hell's teeth! I'll have to put the spare target on the other flagpole. A whole morning's work wasted. I'm gonna fix all this and then I'm gonna fix you, you hear?
Yeah? Fine. I'll be waiting.
Let's take that away.
What you doing, Bronson? Just hanging around?
I'm gonna kill you for this, Stobbart! Get me down from here!
What, so you can kill me? Gee, you talked me out of it, Bronson. I felt a little guilty about leaving Bronson up there, but not much, obviously.
It will be fine, he can jump off.
The marker was a bright, shiny thing, and I have a weakness for bright, shiny things. It wasn't going to be much use without the theodolite, though.
Okay. Let's go grab the inner
novelty value
tube.
of having an inner tube in my pocket had worn off. I left it there.
Okay, I guess we don't need it anymore. So I'll just go and take the other thing. Give me that. I'm just going to put it in my pocket. Yep. Yep, just shoving it in there. Yep. Nothing is weird about that. Okay, let's check the plans. Yep. Yep, just shoving it in there. Yep. Nothing is weird about that. Now let's check the plans. Yep. Nothing is weird about that. Okay, let's check the plans. Yep. Nothing is weird about that. Yep. Nothing is weird about that. Yep. Nothing is weird about that. Yep. Let's check the plans.
With Bronson out of the way, I could finally get a clear look at the plans. Engineers' drawings didn't mean much to me, but one thing was clear. These plans were for a 5-story, 200-roomed, luxury, pirate-themed hotel. Another stain on the bedspread of paradise.
Okay, can we check out the plans?
It was the electronic marker which Bronson used with his theodolite.
Oh, okay. This
it was Bronson's plans for the hotel from hell.
Okay, I can't look at them directly.
It was Bronson's theodolite.
Well, let's chat with Tykirou. Let's see if we got a clue for me to what to do now, because I have no idea. Let's talk about the plans.
Look here. Bronson's plans.
Was I right? Is that creep up to no good?
Darn right he is.
That's it? Okay. Can I take your dinghy?
I wasn't going anywhere in that boat without Rio to sail her.
Well, let's take Rio to sail her now.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the boy.
What? I don't get it. What? Am I supposed to go back up there? Well, let's go back up there, I guess. Well, I am missing also the conversation from the old ladies, so I do wish they would come back. Okay, there I am.
Why is Mr. Bronson hanging from that flagpole?
He climbed up there of his own accord.
Then help him, you stupid man! Quickly, before he falls!
He can fall. We're going to chat first.
Hi. Could I ask...
Never mind that. Help poor Mr. Bronson.
No, let's talk about his plans.
Here. Bronson's plans.
This means nothing to me.
She's not wearing her reading glasses.
Ah, wait. Yes, I see now. I see it all too clearly. That man is planning to build a huge hotel. Bronson is a confidence trickster. Mina, we have been duped. I'm glad we didn't sign his contract.
Oh, I hate tricksters. Especially confident ones.
Come, Mina.
Smack him.
Mr. Bronson, you may consider yourself persona non grata.
Yes. Cave Canum.
Kindly disentangle yourself from our flagpole and eject yourself from our property this very minute.
Disentangle. Eject.
Hey, cut that out, you crazy old bat.
How dare you? Mina isn't crazy, she's just engagingly eccentric.
Engagingly eccentric?
Ouch!
Lovely as this little vista is, I'd be really grateful if you could let me into the museum now.
Certainly, young man. We are most grateful to you for exposing this scoundrel. Mina, the lock.
Thanks, ladies.
Stobbart, be a pal. Get these harpies off me.
No. Meanwhile, in London... Oh, now we are playing a...
While George was basking in the sun-drenched Caribbean, I went to London. It was a long shot, but I thought I'd start my search for the Jaguar stone at the British Museum.
Okay. Let's see. Yes. 60%. Oh, we're getting closer to the end. Let's check out the statue.
The carving looked Central or South American in style, perhaps Aztec.
Oh, I have items. Well, I have a bag.
There was nothing very useful in my bag, just a single hair clip.
Okay, so I have a hair clip that I can use something.
I doubted I could sneak this enormous stone out under my jacket.
I mean, you would never know if you don't try. What about this telephone?
I
What
didn't
can it
need
do?
to make a call. It was a phone, probably for staff only.
Okay.
The carving looked Buddhist in subject, but Mesoamerican in execution.
I can live apparently as well, for some reason.
The carving looked Buddhist in subject, but Mesoamerican in execution.
Let's go check out the statue a bit closer. What the hell? Why is someone laughing?
I wanted nothing to do with that statue. It made me nervous somehow.
Okay.
There was a huge carving of somebody who must have been important once. There was nothing I wanted to do with the statue except find out where he bought his hat. Très chic.
Très chic.
It was a small flat square of polished obsidian. Nothing like the one I was looking for. According to the caption, this was the scrying mirror given to Dr. John Dee by Sir Francis Drake.
Okay, let's check it out.
The cabinet was locked.
Well, we can probably unlock it, but this guy is looking at me. I don't like that. Okay, let's check
The
this out.
display case contained a couple of vases. Perhaps I'm a Philistine, but old vases bore me. The pots in the case seemed to amuse the girls no end.
I wonder why.
I had and have no interest in old pots.
Okay, what about this one?
It was a stone identical in size and style to the coyote stone. However, this stone bore the image of a jaguar.
Oh, that's what I need.
The cabinet was locked.
Might be able to use my air clip to unlock it, but first let's see what else we have here.
The mask looked more African than American. I didn't want the mask, although it certainly reminded me of somebody. It was a woven wall hanging with a South American design.
Okay, let's move it. Let's see what happens.
Excuse me, miss. Please don't touch the exhibits.
Oh, it's an exhibit. I figured it was like a dressing room. Well, let's talk with these ladies. One day.
Bonjour. I wonder if you could help me.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
What's so funny? Oh, never mind.
It's the same Japanese ladies from the start of the game. But this time they just said good morning. Before that they didn't say good morning, they said something else. Okay. I have a cabinet. Let's watch the cabinet.
The cabinet contained a dagger decorated with Mayan designs. The cabinet was locked.
Okay. Let's speak to the attendant.
Can I help you, miss?
Let's talk about everything.
What can you tell me about the scrying mirror?
Ah, that belonged to the alchemist and part-time Elizabethan spy, Dr. John Dee. It was brought back from the New World by Sir Francis Drake and presented to him. It's Mayan, you know.
What is a scrying mirror?
It's rather like a crystal ball, and you can't see anything in it. Apparently, he had a partner who used it to talk with angels. If you ask me, you were barking mad.
Yeah, it sounds barking mad. Who is that fine-looking fella?
Have you ever heard of an English sea captain called El Draco?
El Draco? Not a very English name.
I think that's what the Spanish would have called him. It was about the time of the conquistadors.
16th century. Oh, I know. That's what the Spanish called Sir Francis Drake.
Francis Drake? Have you got anything here that belonged to him?
Indeed, miss. We have a couple of artifacts he brought back from one of his journeys.
We can talk about the mirror then, apparently.
It didn't look anything like the coyote stone. This one was like a little black shaving mirror. Is the scrying mirror the only piece of obsidian Drake gave Dee?
Funny you should ask. There's another called the Jaguar Stone. Dee never liked it, though. Said there were angels in the mirror, but devils in that stone.
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
Can I take a closer look at Dee's mirror, please?
No, you cannot. That's why the cabinet is locked. They tried some newfangled interactive scheme. And you can guess what happened. Bloody kids ran off with half the exhibits. Hands-on experience, my foot. In my days, it was hands off, I ask you. What do kids know about ancient Mayan civilization? Nothing.
What do you think about my fine-looking hairpin?
I didn't think the museum attendant would be interested in a hair grip. Not even a cute one like this.
Okay, and what about the Panther Stone or Jaguar Stone?
Can you tell me something about the Jaguar Stone?
Certainly, miss. The so-called Jaguar Stone was brought back from the Americas by Sir Francis Drake and presented with, as you already know, the more famous scrying mirror to John Dee. The old loony didn't like the stone, though. Reckoned it was tainted by the devil. Come along, miss. I'll show you the mirror.
I've already... Oh, never mind.
Okay.
There. John Dee's famous scrying mirror, given to him by Francis Drake.
Do you know if this mirror has any relevance to Tezcatlipoca?
Who? I can't even say it. Ah, there's someone here who'll be able to help you better than me.
I know who that is.
This young lady has some questions to ask, Professor. I think she's from France.
Professor Roubillet?
Eh? What?
You two know each other, do you? Excuse me, the telephone.
We meet again.
Mademoiselle, France, eh?
Yes, I believe that's where you live, Professor.
I have a house there, on the outskirts of Paris, but I haven't been back for many months.
Okay. Let's talk about the eclipse.
I thought you were going to stay in Quaramonte to witness the eclipse.
Alas, business comes first. An important consignment of artifacts on loan to the British Museum. But I intend to return to Quaramonte in plenty of time.
Professor Roubillet, your taxi's here.
If you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to at the docks.
Oh, I wanted to talk about the other objects as well. That's disappointing.
Can you answer me some questions about the Jaguar Stone?
Certainly, miss. If you just step this way. It's gone. Some sods half-inched it.
Half-inched?
Stolen it, miss. Never mind. The silent alarm will have been tripped. I'm afraid nobody can leave until our crack security team gets here.
How long will that take?
Could be a while. I think it's their tea break.
The thief could be miles away by then.
Don't you worry about that, miss. Just don't try to leave.
It was too much of a coincidence that Oublié showed up and the stone promptly disappeared. I didn't have time for their crack security team to finish their tea. I had to get after him.
What's that? Girls? Gonna chat with them. Let's talk about the stone.
I didn't steal the stone. I was nowhere near it.
So who do you suppose did steal it?
If I tell him it's the professor, will he believe me? If I tell him it's the ladies, he will suspect them. Let's try to be truthful. Let's say the professor.
It must have been Oublié.
Huh! Begging your pardon, but he's a man of letters. A professor.
So was Moriarty. Man of letters or not, he's your culprit.
Okay, he doesn't believe me. What about the ship?
Don't you think it's suspicious that Oublié has urgent business at the docks?
Not in the slightest, young lady. He's gone to oversee the unloading of cargo, an exhibition of Mayan sculpture on loan from Mexico City.
What's the name of the ship?
The Xibalba Princess, moored down by Tower Bridge. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Thank you, you've been most helpful.
Okay, can we
There
take
was
again?
nothing else.
Okay. Can we take this key? Okay.
It would probably be less suspicious if I kept away from the empty case.
Let's chat with them again.
I doubted the girls would be any help to me.
Okay. Can I just use the key on this one?
The key didn't fit this lock.
Can I use it on this one?
The key unlocked the case.
Okay, let's take the key.
I locked the case again and took the key.
What? Open it again.
The key unlocked the case.
Okay, open the cabinet. Take the key.
I locked the case again and took the key.
Okay. Now,
It was an obsidian dagger, thin and razor sharp.
Yeah. Can we open display?
That's the kind of thing George would do. Not me.
Well, I mean, you didn't break into a museum last time. No. Can I frame them?
I doubted the girls would be any help to me.
I cannot.
Excuse me, miss. Please don't touch the exhibits.
Can I chat with you? Let's talk about... Won't that get me in trouble?
It's okay, I'm just...
Hold on. Let's have on this one. Okay. Let's talk about that.
Look at this.
What are you doing with that?
Just looking. What was it used for?
It's a sacrificial dagger, and I'd feel a lot happier if you put it down.
Okay.
Look at this. The thief left this key in the cabinet.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
That
Oh
makes
dear.
the theft an inside job, right?
Oh dear.
In other words, the thief was Professor Oublié.
Well, let's leave that for the police to decide, shall we? I better phone them right away.
Okay. Okay, now that you're distracted.
I knew I had nothing to worry about if the police were called.
Yes, I'll hold.
But I had to catch up with Oublié, and fast.
Well, you do have the dagger on you, so I don't think you can say that the police won't do anything to you. What is that?
The doors were securely locked.
Can I escape?
I levered the handle open with the thin dagger.
Okay. We'll just leave them. It's not even an exhibit. I don't know why they call it an exhibit. Meanwhile, back at Catch Landing.
The room had been decorated to resemble the interior of a sailing ship. It was disturbingly effective.
Okay. So that wasn't too bad. And also I have a nice, well, kinda clean inventory. I got rid most of the useless junk. You can take a quill, so let's take the quill.
That might come in useful in ticklish situations.
We have a desk.
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it there. The top surface of the desk had a large recessed area set into it. I guessed it was intended to stop things rolling off in heavy seas. There was also an inkwell and the small hole where the quill had been.
Can I take the inkwell?
It was an indented well in the corner of the desk. I guess it was intended to hold ink, but it seemed unnecessarily wide. Maybe Ketch had used it to hold his rum bottles steady in heavy seas.
Don't think that's the reason. This desk is also too solid. Or probably like a secret chamber in the desk, or a secret department, I guess I should say. Let's check out the ship.
The ship looked too fragile to touch.
Okay.
It was a beautifully crafted model of a sailing ship.
Let's look at the ship's log.
It was an old book with spidery writing covering the open pages. March 20th, 1670 fix. Engaged frigate off Fan Falvador? It was garbage. Huh. I guess being a pirate didn't require too many academic qualifications. The passage went on to describe how Ketch had got wind of the approach of a fleet of English ships. It seemed the new governor had not shared his predecessor's views on Ketch's activities. They were out for his blood. Sailed to that place where I made secure my fortune. I returned safe in the knowledge that the governor shall not discover that which I had hidden. For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle?
Okay. What about that? Okay, apparently I can't open it. Oh, I can open it. Oh, Emily! You've been locked inside the room this entire time.
What the? Who are you?
I'm Emily.
What were you doing in there, Emily?
Hiding. What are you doing here?
Grown-up stuff.
Grown-ups? Pfft, I'm never gonna grow up, I'm not. You shouldn't be here. What's your name?
I'm George.
Pleased to meet you, Jaws.
George.
Jaws?
Jeez.
Make your mind up.
We have a bunch of stuff to talk about, okay. Let's talk about my arrow.
Would you like to play darts?
No.
Oh, come on. I'll throw, you catch.
That's dangerous. Darts will stick in me and make me bleed.
Okay. What about this device?
Do you know how to use a theodolite?
We don't learn anything about surveying at my school. Not until 5th grade.
5th grade? Okay. What do you know about this boy?
Why don't you go play with Rio?
I'm not allowed.
How come?
Because Aunt Frost says I'm not allowed out of the house. That's why, Mr. Nosybeak.
Too bad.
Mr. Nosybeak. What about this guy?
What can you tell me about Captain Ketch?
That's him on the wall, in the picture.
Yeah? Boy, that's interesting.
He was a sailor captain. This is his house.
Okay. What can you tell me about this thing?
Look, an ancient Mayan stone.
Is that a magic stone?
Well, I don't know about that.
No.
Okay. Let's break about Rio some more.
Why don't you ask your other aunt if you can play with Rio?
Aunt Mina's cuckoo. Aunt Frost says so. She says when the Lord handed out common sense, Aunt Mina was off getting double portions of chin.
Okay.
That Rio's a smart kid. He helped me outwit Bronson.
Rio is clever. He can spit ever so far.
It was Captain Ketch's sea chest. Its battered appearance hinted at salty tales of maritime adventure and swashbuckling. Long months at sea with a rum-sodden, mutinous crew, hardtack and scurvy. And this chest, full to the brim with Ketch's loot, pearls, diamonds, emeralds, and doubloons. On the other hand, it could have been full of spare blankets.
Let's look at
The
Emily.
little girl had cute freckles, cute little nose, and the eyes of a KGB interrogator. Around her neck was a large cross on a chain. Fine, as long as she didn't try to convert me.
Let's check out the chest once, now that she's out of it. Is there anything in it? Okay, no. What about the chart?
It was an actual pirate ship chart.
Let's take that.
Okay, I've had my hands on an historical document. Now what?
Put it here.
The chart fitted exactly into the recess on the top of the desk.
What you doing, Jaws?
I'm putting this old map on the desk
What you doing that for, Jaws?
because it was obviously intended to fit in this recessed area.
How'd you work that out?
It's obvious.
I mean, it's not really obvious, but it is one of the only options I have. Let's see what else we have in the ship.
It was an old wooden barrel. Maybe it was from Ketch's ship.
The old wooden barrel. Okay, let's go to the barrel first.
Yow! I should have known better than to put my hand in there. Grandma Stobbart had a nasty experience in a water butt once.
A water butt? What is a water butt?
Maybe that wheel was from Ketch's ship. Suddenly, I was 12 years old again.
Oh, matey.
Hard a port, bosun. Aye, aye, Captain Stobbart. She cannot take it, Captain. My lad's dead. Abandoned ship.
Okay, what about the cutlass?
It was a shiny and very sharp-looking pirate's cutlass.
Yeah, let's take it.
It would have been easy to reach the cutlass and slip it in my pocket. It would also have been the most regrettable action of my life. Captain Frederick Ketch, 1570. Around his neck was a cross. It was identical to the one the little girl was wearing.
Interesting clue.
It was the portrait of Captain Ketch. The portrait might have made a nice souvenir, but it was too large to carry.
Okay, what about this bell?
It was a ship's bell. 2 bells and all's well. Pirates were cool.
Okay. Now let's chat with you about your course, because I believe it's part of the puzzle.
Why don't you run along and play?
Aunt Mina told me, stay out of mischief.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to stay indoors, does it? On a beautiful day like today?
There's a storm coming.
Oh, nuts. You don't know that.
I do so. I can see the whole world from the window.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm busy.
Let's talk about your cross.
That cross you're wearing, Emily?
It's my lucky Jesus cross.
It's just like the one Captain Ketch wore.
Uh-huh.
Can I borrow it?
Uh-uh.
What would you trade for that cross, Emily?
A puppy.
Well, I don't happen to have a puppy in my pocket right now. Can you think of anything else you'd trade?
Don't know.
Do you want some underwear? Or a beacon? Or maybe a statue, actually. Well, let's go one by one.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Okay, they don't allow me to have any fun. What about the statue?
She wouldn't have been interested.
Well, I think she was.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Okay, apparently she don't want anything. What about this? Well, no, she won't want the queen phone.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Is there anything she is interested in? Do you want bank statements?
She wouldn't have been interested.
Okay, she won't be interested. You want this device?
She wouldn't have been interested.
What about the feather? Do you want that?
She wouldn't have been interested.
Oh boy. Do you want my stone?
She wouldn't have been interested.
Oh boy. Well, let's see what happens. No. No. Just place it back down.
What you doing now, Jaws?
Knock it off, will ya? There's something you ought to know. I don't buy cute or lost puppy. I've put the feather back. Are you happy now?
Don't you want to steal it anymore?
For the last time, I didn't steal it.
That's your word against mine, and I'm the one with the dimples.
There were several things I wanted to say to that awful kid, but I held my tongue.
You held your tongue quite well. No. What can I do? Well, wait, this one can fit to the inkwell as a bottle. Okay, maybe not. No. Can you fit here as a bottle? No. What about this one? No. Interesting. Can I press that? I mean, it's technically huge, but maybe I can. No. Okay, so I can't do any of that. I can leave again. Maybe I don't have what I needed. Maybe I need to come back. Let's chat, kitty.
I wasn't going to risk further laceration by the cat's claws.
Okay.
The novelty value of having an inner tube in my pocket had worn off. I left it there.
Okay. Let's go down. Let's get Rio to come help me convince Emily to do stuff. Before I do that, is there anything here of importance? Absolutely nothing. Okay, let's get you to help me. Let's talk about my fellow.
Any use for a quill?
What's a quill?
It's what people used to write with in Captain Ketch's days.
No, I'd sooner be fishing.
Okay, let's talk about Emily.
What do you give to a small, irritating girl who asks about everything?
Try a conch. Delicate colors, interesting shape, and when you put it to your ear, you can hear the sea.
Yeah, why's that?
Usually because you're standing next to it.
Cool. Have you got one?
Yeah, but I promised it to my sister. She well vexed with me.
I guess this is his sister.
Why is your sister mad with you?
Well, last night when I got home with our supper, she went wild. Rio, she said, how come all you ever catch is puffer fish? A sicker puffer fish. What I want is tiger fish. So don't bother come back home till you catch one, boy. I don't see how I'm gonna catch no tiger fish. All I have is a fishing pole and a worm.
Let's talk about the fish.
What do you need to catch a tiger fish?
One of them real fancy flies like the rich fishermen use.
Well, I can make something for you.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
No, it's not wrong.
I don't think so.
Let's talk a gun.
There was nothing else.
Well, I mean, technically there is, because basically what they want is a fancy bait. I can make a fancy bait with the items that I have. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think I missed anything in the house. Up we go, and in we go. Okay, let's go slowly this time. So we have the inkwell, we have the pen holder, we have the desk, we have the lady, we have the bell, we have the bell. I went to that, went to that, went to that. I went to that. Okay, so all of that so far I've already done. There is the chest, which I did look into already, nothing there. Still the chest. This thing is nothing. We already looked at the log, we already looked at the ship. Oh, we have a lantern. Okay, we have something.
Holding that lantern, I felt kinda biblical. Like Jesus or Florence Nightingale.
Okay. Well, okay, apparently I need to use it only in this one. Can I use it on the inkwell? I can, okay.
The lantern fitted so precisely in the inkwell, it could only be deliberate.
What you doing now?
Grown-up stuff.
I doubt that.
I've put the lantern in the inkwell. See? It fits.
Why?
Because it was cut to fit.
Why?
Because sneaky old Captain Ketch made it that way.
Why?
What is with all the questions?
'Cause I'm interested.
Why?
'Cause I have the insatiable curiosity of the young.
Why?
All right. Truce.
Let's chat.
There were several things I wanted to say to that awful kid, but I held my tongue.
Okay. I got it here, but it still didn't give me a fancy bait for the guy. Can I dip it in the water? No. Can I dip this in the water? No. Can I dip my underwear in the water? No. That? No. Okay. This is a non-interactable thing. Okay. Let's try to touch it again.
Whatever lived in that barrel could stay there as far as I was concerned.
Uh-huh. So he's too scared to put his hand in there. Can I look again in the chest? Nothing in the chest. Okay. What can I do? I did everything in the house. I did everything on the beach. Okay. Can I do something with the cat again? Usually when they do stuff like that, I can reuse certain stuff. So maybe I can do something with the cat.
I wasn't going to risk further laceration by the cat's claws.
Also, this cat is like eating this fish forever. It's
A
from
cute
last
little
time.
putty tat. Actually, no. It was a mangy old flea bag.
Okay. Do you like that?
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat, but I didn't have the heart. And besides which, those sisters would kill me.
Do you want my statue?
Hey, cat, want to play with this little doll? It wasn't exactly enthralled at coming face to face with the great god Tezcatlipoca.
I mean, would you? You want this? No. Do you want the feather?
The cat made short work of the feather, tearing it into a blizzard of small pieces.
Uh-huh. Can I pick it up? I can. Okay. Okay. Now it's not the quill anymore. Now it's only feathers. Can I make it into a fish bag?
Wrong.
No.
That was no good.
With that?
That isn't it at all.
Whenever my quill got destroyed, maybe I don't need to make anything. Maybe I can just give him the feather as their own. Maybe we'll be fine with that. Do you want my thing?
Hey, this is just what you need to make a fly.
Okay, it is.
Thanks.
Nice.
Let's hope them tiger fish hungry. A deal's a deal. Here's a conch.
Thank you for the conch. Do you have anything else to say?
There was nothing else.
Okay, bye. Bye. Up we go. In we go. Okay. So, can we chat with her? And then give her the conch?
Here, I've got a conch. Would you like it?
Dunno. Aunt Frost told me never to take presents from strange men.
I'm not a strange man.
Then why are you called Jaws? Jaws? That's a stupid name.
I'm not called... Look, conch, pretty. Swap for the cross, yes or no? Right, this thing's going out the window.
Okay, we'll do swapsies.
Thank God. Now then, let me use the cards on the desk.
Ketch's cross slipped snugly into the penholder. Before you ask, I've put your cross in this little hole in the desk.
Why?
Impulse mainly, with a dash of irrational intuition.
Silly. Only women have intuition.
The lantern cast a strong light over the desktop. The light cast a shadow of the cross. And the shadow fell precisely over a small, unnamed island shaped like a skull. That must be it. Ketch's Treasure Island.
Uh-oh. That's Zombie Island. It's a bad place.
No kidding? Well, bad place or not, that's my next port of call.
Can I come too?
The hell you can.
I never get to leave the house.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
I wasn't going to take the cross out of the holder. Somehow I just knew that was where it was supposed to be.
Okay. About the inkwell. No?
That looked like that's...
Okay.
There were several things I wanted.
Can I just leave them? Maybe Rio will like be left. After all, I did mention that I can only leave this place with Rio, so maybe?
Would you take me to, Zombie Island?
In this weather? You're mad, man.
The rain will keep the zombies indoors. Just say I did meet a zombie. What would you do?
There ain't no zombies on Zombie Island. At least, not anymore. It's uninhabited.
Good. What do you mean, not anymore?
You still want to go?
I guess.
Well, I ain't had no luck with them tiger fish. And with the mood my sister is in, I'll be safer with the zombies.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So, this was Zombie Island. Somehow I'd been expecting something more sinister. Come on, Rio. Let's find that treasure.
No, thanks. I'm staying right here.
Oh, come on. You said yourself there's no zombies left.
Yeah, but that was while there was a big pile of seawater between me and this place. All me have now is this little bit between the boat and the shore, and I'm hanging on to it.
Alright. You do you. Save. 69%. How lovely. We have a cliff.
The cliff stopped me getting off the beach.
can also talk with Trio again. Let's talk about Emily.
That Emily sure asks a lot of questions.
Resik, man, this whole Emily business just isn't funny.
Look, we're obviously at cross purposes here. I'm talking about Emily Ketch.
Yeah, and so am I. She was my friend. Her aunts hated it, but we did move together, you know. She used to be real keen at hide and seek. It could take hours to find her. One time, the last time, it took days. She must have shouted and screamed herself hoarse, but there was nobody to hear her.
Where'd she hidden herself?
Captain Ketch's old sea chest. The only way to open it was from the outside.
Suddenly, I didn't feel so good. We never exchanged another word about Emily Ketch.
Interesting.
No.
Oh, look.
It can't be.
I got back my call.
But it was. My lucky piece of coal. Rio, how far away is Ketch's Landing from here?
Best part of 10 miles. Why?
10 miles? That catapult must have been a lot more powerful than I thought.
Was it? I find it very weird that it traveled 10 miles. Okay, let's climb up.
The cliff was steep. Too steep to climb without handholds.
Okay, apparently I need handholds.
I couldn't find any.
Well, can I use that? No. Can I use that? No. Can also look at the sea apparently.
The warm Caribbean. The sea looked inviting, but I was here to do a job.
Is there anything else? Anything at all?
Rio's boat was strewn with fishing nets and tackle. I was quite happy where I was, relatively speaking.
Do you have anything that can help me, Rio?
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the boy.
Apparently I don't have anything to ask you, so never mind. Where road outcrop?
The outcrop was about the only feature on the cliff face.
Can I touch it?
It was too high. I couldn't get up there.
Okay, so apparently I can't go jump up here and I can't get up here. So what the hell can I do? Well then. Can I use my underwear to climb up? Can I use my underwear to climb up here? Can I use this on this one? Can I use that? Can I use this? Can I use my rock? Can I use rock? Rock. Okay. Can I use the totem? Can I use the totem here? Okay, can I use the statue? How about the statue over here? Oh boy. Can I use this marker? Okay. Pretty sure I used everything at this point. Can I combine
That isn't
items?
it at all.
Okay. Can I combine these two?
No, that's wrong.
Can I combine these two?
Not such a good idea.
How about these two?
Nope.
These two?
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, what can I do with you then? Can I use something with the boat? No. How about using my rock with the boat? How about using my icon with the boat? How about using my boat on the boat? Okay. We can't climb up in either direction. We can't seem to I'm not missing something, am I? Because I feel like I'm missing something. Even if I am missing an item, I can't seem to go back, so I don't think I'm missing an item.
The sea looked inviting, but I was here to do a job. I was quite happy where I was, relatively speaking.
Okay, so you have something for me.
Could I borrow your net?
Yeah, man, no problem.
Okay, we have a net. Nice. So we do have an object. Just going to shove it into my
Planning on
pocket.
catching some fish?
Nope. I'm after a big rock.
Okay, now let's use the net on the wall.
Well, here I go. Wish me luck, Rio.
Good luck, George. Watch out for the Walking Dead.
Wow. They made a joke. They knew that this is going to be a TV show. It's called The Walking Dead. Meanwhile, back in London,
I stumbled down dark stairwells for what seemed like forever, until suddenly I found myself, wow, in an abandoned London Underground station. This place must have been closed down decades ago.
okay. Can I save? Yes, okay. Okay. Save. Yes. 70%. I got 1% down. Ticket machine, poster, machines, waiting machine, poster. Okay, one by one, I guess. Can also go back apparently to somewhere.
LBS lubes? What are lubes?
That's a measure weight in the UK. They're called libras.
The machine wasn't about to weigh me for nothing. The poster was advertising a play I'd never heard of. The date on the poster was before I was born. It was an old map of the London Underground. It looked just like the modern one.
No, I don't think it should change that much.
The train signal light still worked.
Okay, I can signal the train then. Something. Wait, what's that?
It was a maintenance cupboard.
Can I go in? Can go here.
A latch lock stopped me getting into the cupboard.
A latch lock. Can I unlock that latch lock? I can.
The blade of the dagger just fitted between the door and the soft wood frame. The door gave slightly, and then held firm.
Okay. I can probably open it and then travel somewhere, so let's not just go there just yet. Let's see what else do I have.
It was an old chocolate vending machine.
Mm-hmm.
A flap covered the tray into which the machine dispensed chocolate bars.
Yeah.
It was a cup which caught rejected coins.
Okay.
The machine needed to be fed a coin before it would operate.
Mm-hmm.
The tray was empty. The cup was empty.
Okay.
It was a poster advertising holidays in Scotland.
Mm-hmm.
It might have been a nice souvenir if it hadn't been torn and dirty.
Okay, and the last one.
It was an old ticket machine. A sign read, Tickets 3D.
Mm-hmm.
The machine looked like it had sold its last ticket a long time ago.
Okay. Can I use any of that on this? No. What about the lower part? No. Can I use that on this one?
The blade was too thick for the narrow slot.
Too thick. Okay, can I use a thin one then?
I didn't want to get the hair grip jammed in the slot.
Okay, I am not allowed to use my airplane apparently. Can use the key. No. Okay. Can I use you on this one? Okay. This one. No. And the last one. Uh-huh. Okay, so this doesn't lead me to anything. Oh wait, what's that?
The slot was much too thin for my fingers. One D only was embossed below the coin slot. Something protruded slightly from the slot.
Okay, so there is something there.
The blade was too thick for the narrow slot.
Okay, it's thick for this one as well, so let's use this one. Okay.
I pushed the hair clip into the slot and whatever was stuck there disappeared into the machine.
Can I pick it from here?
I pulled out an old English penny.
Oh, the old English penny. Okay. Can I use that old English penny on this machine?
The penny was too large to fit into the slot.
Okay. So it doesn't fit to this machine. I can try to put it in this machine, but I feel like it will get stuck because it wants there anyway. Can I open this cupboard?
A latch lock stopped me getting into the cupboard.
Yeah, but we opened it.
My fingers were too big to reach into the tiny crack.
Okay, can we open it slightly more?
The blade of the dagger was too thick to get into the narrow crack.
Okay, let's use the thin one now.
The hair grip was too thick to fit into the crack.
Everything is too thick. And what about the coin? about the coin? Can I cut it some more?
The blade of the dagger was too thick to get into the narrow crack.
No. Okay. Can I mess with the signal? I didn't try to mess with it just yet.
A warning sign saying high voltage convinced me to leave the lights alone. The train signal light still worked.
So... high voltage. Still have this thing. Just can try to mess with it. Can I use that? No. Can you use the key? No. Can you use the coin? Okay, can you use the coin?
I put the old penny into the slot, the needle twitched rustily, and the machine spat out a card.
Thank you. Okay, now that I have a card, can I use the card in the ticket machine?
The machine looked like it had sold its last ticket a long time ago.
Apparently not. Wait, what does it say actually on the card?
The weight was in imperial units. It meant nothing to me. The card also had my fortune on it. A family quarrel will turn out to your advantage.
Okay. Don't know if that's good or bad. Wait, they said it's too thick. Can I use this card if it's too thick? I can. Okay.
I remembered my student days when I regularly forgot my house keys. A wiggle with the thick card between the frame and the lock, and the latch lifted.
And what is that? Button.
If I close the cupboard, the ticket might not open it again.
Okay. Oh.
The train was my ride out of there. I could worry about not having a ticket when I got to the docks.
Okay. Who knew you could do that? Interesting.
Oh.
Okay. Let's save that. 3%. Okay. So I think that's where I should end today, and I shall continue tomorrow. Okay. So thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping me company. And I shall see you all tomorrow.